Started now, yeah.
Cotton ball torture.
Bro, what the frick?
Yeah.
That's why when I upload the videos to YouTube, I have to mark the not child friendly like little check mark there.
I mean, realistically, what little child is watching this?
You.
Zach.
I'm not a little child.
I'm not a little child.
I don't know.
He's a young whippersnapper.
When I asked you how like big and like old and like what size Judah was, you just gave me your dimensions, and I was like, "What the frick? Why is Judah tiny? I thought he had like an 18 strength." And you're like, "It's my size," and I'm like, "Oh, my bad."
Judah
I didn't realize it was
was
safe on certain reasons. And I just kind of like walked away with
Yeah.
it.
Judah
be
was
fair.
small?
To be fair, having a character with not your dimensions feels weird. Like, I
True.
keep forgetting that Dusk is meant to be taller. Like, and I just keep assuming that Dusk is about my
The
size,
final handout.
which fucks me up.
I never forget that Thanatos is 3 feet tall.
No.
Because
A little man.
Do we have the handouts of those potions?
I believe you guys do.
I have only one over here with me.
Where's the greater? The healing
It
potion.
was a little slip.
There
Just
was
mark
a
it.
little. I think it's still in my box, the garlic.
But it's with 2 potions, 2 regular potions of
healing
healing,
and one
yes.
greater.
Yeah. However, I would like to note how much they do, because
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking forget.
It's Jack mine. It's in the
Oh,
way.
God.
Yeah.
Raiders typically 44 plus.
Greater.
What's regular?
That's why we invited Forever DM over. Thank you, Zach.
Raiders
Potion,
44
healing,
plus
one potion
4.
of greater.
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2 and 44 plus 4.
Yep.
What do you say?
Repeat that again.
It's over there.
2d4 plus 2. Here, I'll just.
Any thanks?
Yes.
Don't ask me about this. That's what I always get backwards.
That's fair.
Also, you get a healing potion.
I do?
Yes.
Who has them? Me?
You have a greater one. You have a regular. You have a regular. You have a regular. I have a regular.
Oh, because
Everybody
we have
gets a
ones left over from
regular.
the shop.
Yes.
Okay.
And we're assuming that I handed them out around the time I was handing out the other potions.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about the fact that this is going to be the last session?
Not good.
Sad.
I wish we could have done more together, but
Incredibly
We're
sad.
all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
die.
No.
We're all
I feel like because you just entered, you're like, I'm not that emotionally invested in my character at this point. I can just kind of.
I will say, this mother truckers made me more emotionally invested in my character than I anticipated.
I'm glad.
I told Collin, I'm like, I don't want to have a serious character. It's going to be a side thing because it's your guys' game. I'm like, I just want to be a producer. That's it. That's what I told him.
We
like,
did not let you
don't. I'm like, don't do anything with my story, really. I'm like, I'm just going to be a dick and I'm just going to swing a sword. It's your guys' game. And then you last week.
Both of you
succeeded
to
on the
assume
dick
you
part.
wouldn't be a part of this.
We would never let anybody join and not get
pulls
emotionally
the
attached.
thought thing, and you just immediately go, "Yeah, you can see images of him like."
Here's my whole
taking it.
backstory.
And he had a dog. That's why he hates cats.
Yeah.
Well, just that was a clarification. That was all that
Yeah.
was. But
I mean, fair enough.
I have these little envelopes, though. Something for each of you. And I want you to hold on to it until I say so.
Collin!
But just hold on to it for now.
I'm scared.
I'm sure that it'll be fine.
He has to be fine.
this thing in here
There's
is this
a
big.
little, there's a little
It
square over
is
here.
this big.
You put a piece of tape in there?
It's,
It just says you are dead.
It just says
In addition,
You died.
there is the final handout.
Right.
And that one will be opened by
Honestly,
Vega at the end of the game.
all these
Portion,
little ones
yeah.
are probably just like the middle
Is
finger
this part
sticking
of
up
your
at
plot
us.
to make me
It'll
cry?
be, and then you wake up. It was all a dream.
Let it be
It
known
was
for
all a
the
dream.
recording. Let it be known for the recording. This man went on my D&D Discord, told everyone I was going to cry, showed the poll thing that we had in our own Discord, and then said, if they let me, I'll take a picture of it and post it here.
Yeah, and you said yes.
I did say yes, because it'd be funny.
I'm interested to see how funny it's going to be during that time when it happens.
So whatever.
What are you doing?
Hey man, hey man. Future
Stop
me-
trying to read it! I folded
It's
the
the
paper.
rogue. What do you
It's
expect?
Rogue's gonna rogue.
We'll open and read it during the time. You can read the paper.
You hear the? I can just imagine this.
It moves, so it's not taped in there.
I can just imagine the recordings, just like. What is that
Everybody
blowing
flap your paper out.
sound?
What?
What is that blowing sound?
All right.
As soon as it opens, it just goes.
I don't like it facing me.
Stop tearing it. Put it down. I will take it back from you.
I could have it right
a
now.
little-
I will take it back from you if you do that.
It's a little thick over
Take it
here.
back.
You got that mending
Keeping
ready?
that in good faith.
Oh, you interested?
You said it's a little thick.
It's yeah.
You said it's a little thick.
That's what she said.
Some of them might be thicker than others.
I'll stop.
That's what they said.
Man.
Alrighty.
It's a folded up piece of paper.
Right.
Yep, and I could have
Dude.
mine if I tried. I got it, and I got it to that corner in like 3 seconds.
Because you ripped it. I said don't rip it yet.
No, I got it to the corner before, and I just had to
Why
rip
did you
the
rip it?
envelope. I just had to rip the envelope a little bit.
All right. Who would like to do the final summary of what happened last session?
I can do it.
Yeah,
There was a bunch of
you can.
infighting.
Okay.
There's a bunch of infighting.
So last we left
We didn't
off,
actually hurt each other, and that's it.
after rescuing Dorain from the flowing goblet or whatever the name is, we head to the Temple of Anubis, get the rest we deserved, level up. Then things get heated up between the players as apparently wounds of the past are revisited by Rashut, the adopted father of Dusk. He has apparently a thing against Thanatos. An imp showed up. Not showed up. Kree captured the imp in a cage, and the imp offered a deal. Literally. Had a whole contract. Might as well have a suitcase. Did he have a suitcase?
He did not. He did have a vest.
It's canon now. He had a suitcase.
He had a vest and a pot belly and a noose.
So we decide, yeah, nah, you can hang yourself because apparently that's what he was gonna do anyway.
He
So
had those beautiful eyes. Stones
Yeah.
shut with steel wire.
yeah,
Rest in peace, Snagglefang, forever in our hearts.
Does
yeah.
it come back if we decide to
Wait.
take the contract?
Make the contract. See what happens.
Here's
Guys-
the thing:
guys,
I
remember
still
Daryl?
don't know about Snagglefake other than the contract.
Snaggle fake.
Caio, Jeremiah, you guys remember Daryl?
I remember Daryl. Rest in peace, Daryl.
Rest in peace, Daryl, forever in our hearts.
We managed to Rafat gets us after resolving the thing against Thanatos, whatever that is. He gets us some potions, some stuff, some cool stuff that I Lucilius am able to identify some of the loot that we got a couple sessions ago, including a chain, the coins, and we're here and we talked. We bonded a little bit, if you might say.
We all shared some secrets with each
We
other.
shared some forced secrets into each other.
We all trauma bonded. It was great.
All the while, people gathered in the front with a crowd, not angry, just curious, because apparently the newspaper was a juicy one.
Let us not forget that in the newspaper we learned that Trevor broke Leon Ryan out of...
Trevor, a traitor, yes.
That polar.
And so now Leon Ryan is out there, King Dead Guy and Gazoo are out there.
Yes. And so, with in the crowd, it has our super fan, Heel Utaka.
Heel Utaka.
And it is revealed by the end by our friend
Little did we know that
Salmon,
Salmon
who has the ability to see Fey, Fiend,
Really ashamed
And
that we
undeads
didn't know
apparently-
about that power before. It could've
Hey
been
man,
useful.
I threw down in the Discord DMs. I didn't know if it was actually a thing, and I kind of forgot that I had that as a thing.
Yeah.
He used that ability and found out that Heel Utaka is indeed a fiend.
Yeah.
And this is where we are right now.
So as you guys are currently at the table, some of you are rejoicing, some of you guys confused as to Salmon's proclamation of, and she's a fiend. What are you guys gonna do?
So obviously she's probably a part of this cult of lies, right?
Oh, you don't say.
Could even be the leader.
She could even be one of them. Yeah, the leader. Yeah.
Now that we know, it makes so much sense now. The cult of lies. She
Sort of
spreads
spreading
lies.
lies. Yeah.
What if she's just some pawn, though? How do we know if she's a leader or not?
Only one way to find out, right?
Either way, she's not on our side, and she's not good, and she needs to be dealt with.
She needs to be dealt with, yes. But how are we gonna deal with her?
Well, we can't really deal with her right now with the whole crowd out there.
It'll only make whatever she said us to be true.
Right. We go out and attack her, then we're just murderers like she says we are.
So we attack her under the cover of night. She has to write her paper somehow.
True.
The only question is how many other people will be in the building with her, and whether they're affiliated with her or not.
There could be some people under our charm of sorts.
Would it be charm, or would it simply be other imps? Other fiends?
That's a fair point.
You never know. We will be in enemy territory.
What are your thoughts on this?
I know you're asking Thanatos, but Jeremiah, I cannot think right now.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go get that Coke now.
It's sitting by Vega.
There's someone top of the
Oh, go
fridge.
get that then. Go ahead.
Can you give me some water while you're at it?
Thanatos needs to go get a drink.
Thanatos is too much in shock of the situation. He's trying to process it.
What about you, Epsilon?
So since we are going to hunt her at night, like the dog she is, what can we do right now?
Disperse that crowd. I'm sure they're not gonna be there for a while, but they don't seem to be eager to leave now. So maybe like get them what they want, not like, you know, oh, we're handing ourselves in. No, we're just gonna like
Give them something to look at?
give them something. Yes.
There's always the option of
This was mine. Did you want
Yeah. Either. I don't care. I'm fine either way.
there's always the option of offering to talk with her. You know, have a discussion between us where we say we're going to share our part of the story.
Okay.
I mean, why do that though? Why willingly offer information to someone we've already established might be an enemy?
To get her
Just
in
to
a
get
room alone.
inside and get her alone.
She'll already be at the paper.
Right.
She has
She'll
to
be
write it
there.
every day.
She'll be there. But maybe she
We can
won't
get
be able
past-
to write the next paper.
If we agree to have a talk with her, then we can get past. If she has other people, we can get past them much easier than if we're trying to sneak in.
As a one-on-one?
Could be all of us. Could be a one-on-one. Whatever she would agree to. If we want to do a one-on-one, we have the dust of disappearance. We could get the rest of us in while we're invisible.
Do you know how to find her?
Have we ever been to the Banner Independent?
No.
We don't know what it looks like, how big it is.
You guys haven't all session. Believe me, I have some notes.
Yeah.
No, but I imagine the Dusk would know where it is.
Oh, would I?
Yeah, you've been in the city for long enough.
Nice.
Does Dusk know how big it is?
How do you describe like a medium-sized building? What does that mean? It's big enough that most definitely multiple people work in there.
Yeah.
Whether or not they all work during the night, questionable.
But Heel Utaka will be there at night writing the paper. We're pretty sure.
She will be there at night writing a paper, and then eventually you assume that she's going to do whatever she does. You're not entirely certain if devils sleep or not, but the paper gets printed during the night and then put out during the morning.
Did Salmon specify what she is? Fiend, devil, what is she?
He just said that she was a
Fiend.
fiend.
A fiend, okay.
You can only detect if they're in the area and who they are, kind of.
Doesn't work on Fae, just fiend and undead. So it's a good thing that she's not Fae then. But nothing.
What do you have against Faye?
She is.
They're gay.
Obviously, but
I mean, so
what's
is
your point?
Dusk.
Alright. As you guys are talking and trying to figure out what exactly it is that you guys should do next, you guys do hear a small rustling on the second floor.
Second floor. Upstairs?
Yep.
In my house?
Yep.
Amazing. I'm gonna check that out immediately.
Yeah, go check
Alright.
on your parents.
I'm gonna go with them.
Okay, cool. You guys walking up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna go to the front door and just look out the curtain again. I just kind of want to analyze how big the crowd is, if it's getting bigger, dispersing. Maybe even try to see if I can hear muffled words. I think that's 11.
11 is not enough for you to get any words, but they don't seem to be increasing in number. There are some people that are out there. 12. Not much better. They don't seem to be increasing. They don't seem to be decreasing.
You never know.
Yeah, oh, don't you know? That's the secret DC. Here's the end of the campaign.
We can open our letters now.
You could go from to like.
They are. You kind of get the idea that they're a little bit confused. Some of them want answers. Some of them are kind of like, "Hey, you can't close down the building," but like they can.
Who's gonna stop us?
Who's gonna stop us? I close the building.
Can't close the
But they're
building if
not-
it was never opened that day.
You do see there are a few guardsmen out there as well who are kind of like keeping the peace to make sure that nobody like I don't know like throws like a lit Molotov cocktail. Like it's just kind of like hey,
Wait, like
disperse.
the Ryan guard or like the black guard or?
Ryan guard.
Right, obviously not right.
I know we've never established this. What's my particular relation with like the Ryan guard or the black guard? Out of curiosity. I know I'm like an independent soldier, but
Yeah,
Frick
you
the
do
Ryan
know that the Black Guard are the soldier monks of the of Nalia's personal like army-ish.
Can we phone a friend?
There's like 300 of them. That's it.
Lucian,
And then
where are you
the
at?
Rhine Guard are kind of like
Or
City House.
299 because of
okay,
Trevor.
so probably nothing with the Ryan guard.
Trader.
yeah.
Maybe like a small connection with the black guard.
You know of them, but you don't have like necessarily connections to them. You could make connections with them, possibly, and that would be cool. But yeah. As the rest of you guys go upstairs, as Epsilon is keeping watch, don't worry, splitting the party always works out.
Totally.
Just upstairs, downstairs.
Yeah,
No, it's
yeah.
like 60 feet.
It's not like
Something like that.
it's not like splitting the party.
So
I'll
like
just
100 feet
take
up.
this
No.
potion that increases my speed
Not
by
unless there's like a
15.
teleportation circle upstairs or something, you know?
So, anyways, your house is actually 3,000 feet in the air.
Yeah. So
Check the
upon
other.
Technically, you're not wrong.
upon
We
reaching
are in those rings.
Yeah, but we're on the lowest one, the one right by the water.
Upon reaching the second story, you can already hear Creed's voice say, "Get them! Come on, Rafi!" And like the door is open as you go in there. You see Rafat is currently like being shaken by Creed. Rafat is like laying down, like his eyes like rolled back, and you see Creed just full on clock Rafi with his bare fist. And,
I don't have the calm emotions for this.
Everything
I think
okay up here?
I don't think we need calm emotions.
Yes, no. It seems that Rafi is talking. Thank you, Creed. It seems that we are not allowed a rest for the time being. I have I've experienced firsthand that Dry Martha will be there waiting in our dreams. Okay, we go now. Of course we go. Just kind of like
God dang.
they got like a short rest and that's it, and that's not enough for Creed to get back any of his spell slots. So he's
We
just
come back
kind
later
of
to
like,
find them dead and Dry Martha's
No.
so. All right.
Well,
what else do we do?
Guess someone has to take over.
Rafi goes, I need 13 minutes and 26 seconds alone. It's like, sure, that number. Yeah, obviously. And Creed kind of like walks out with like the oddly specific requirement. You guys leaving him alone for his 13 minutes and 26 seconds?
Yeah.
bothering
Yeah,
him.
sure.
That man
Right?
had one
To leave
punch
for the
me.
13 minutes and 26 seconds?
For concentration.
No,
Fair enough.
Creed
and
one
then I
punched
leave.
you.
Okay.
Rafat needs
And
a
if any of
13.
you are trying to stay, I'm pushing you out too.
No,
No, I'm not trying to stay.
Dude almost killed me. I'm not staying.
Fair enough.
I'm deathly terrified of both of these men.
Alright, let's go downstairs, I guess. Because Rafat needs 13 minutes and 20 seconds now.
Was it one round?
Essentially. He's just, Creed's tired, as he was before. Alright, did you guys decide what you guys are doing?
What? Creed's tired?
We have found out that the reporter is a fiend. We think that she's probably associated with cultifies.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
how long was I out?
4 minutes? My perception of time is really terrible, so
Not very
don't
long.
mind
Not,
that.
not very long since I woke you up.
Alright,
Sorry.
I blanked that out. Okay. I'm gonna do some stretching, I guess, for the next 13 minutes. Blah, blah, blah.
10 seconds.
Yeah, bye. And he just kind of like walks downstairs to stretch.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
what are you guys doing?
Well,
What are we doing?
are any of us taking this contract that Snagglefang mentioned? I can cast Mending on it. It's one of my best
I-
spells, admittedly.
I really don't want
I
to.
think knowing what we know now, it would be.
Oh, you're here now.
You guys went downstairs. You guys went downstairs.
Yeah, we're downstairs now. We'll say that.
I think knowing what we know, that would be unwise.
Why is that?
It seems too convenient that Creed found an imp.
Creed finds things all the time. Hell, Rafi brings back
It
weird
just-
magic items.
It just seems too connected. The chances of this being affiliated with her could be very, very high,
Affiliated with Heel Utaka?
possibly. My
I
contact also says not to trust this NVIDIA.
NVIDIA GeForce.
did we learn that Nvidia and Desmodeus are like not particularly friendly with each other?
Roll a religion check.
Can I roll that too?
Can I? Can I?
Yeah.
That's a religion 14.
Okay.
No, not really.
9.
9. The 14, you're able to determine the fact that, well, technically, are you going to roll as well? Nope, never mind. Well, technically, all of the Devil Lords are like supposed to work together. Devil Lords snipe at each other often, and they aren't always the best at working together. So NVIDIA coming up and being like, "Hey, I'm gonna ruin your cult because you guys didn't invite me to the party." Very devilish thing to do. Sort of the idea
What
of
deities not working together?
yeah.
They're not even deities.
They're not-
They're
And-
like just some fuckers in hell.
Yeah, both.
Title of the session. Some fuckers in hell.
I mean, excuse my language, but frankly, that's what they are.
It's hard
Good job,
when
Vega. That
each
was
like
nice.
7 of the 9 gods like embody a deadly sin, and the 9th god embodies lies. It's like, well, none of these guys are gonna be great work partners. None of them are like, and I am also loyalty. It's like, no, they're not. Or it's like, I'm open communication. So the fact that they don't work together makes sense. The fact that, as per the paper, you're not allowed to reveal the fact that she's interfering also makes sense.
And the fact that this is envy that we're working with and not literally the one of lies.
Yeah, like, you don't think sloth is a big problem.
I
Yeah.
explained that to you guys.
Yeah.
That, yeah, I mean, they're all devil lords, but this one doesn't seem to like Asmodeus very much and is willing to give us their power to help us take it down.
I'll admit, I would not myself want to take this contract. The fact that these weapons exist irks me. I like things that aren't quite as permanent. I like the idea that maybe one day I could bring back people. I don't like sending people straight to hell. None of my gods' interference at all.
It's not related to hell. It's the river Styx. It's the place of soul
And all their
bonding.
memories are gone, and I can do nothing about it.
Yep.
Dusk, Lucilius, I would never ask either of you to do this. I know it would go against who you are. Thanatos, I don't know what you think or why you do what you do, but I know you are very focused on trying to find out who you were, and I don't know if this would help you with that. Epsilon, I know you really don't trust it, and whoever your contact is says not to trust it. Fact of the matter is, I got myself into this mess with King Dead Guy, and so I think I should be the one to get myself out of it. And if we're going up against the Cult of Lies, we're gonna need all the power we can get.
Do you think you will be able to meet this criteria of 100 soul coins to buy yourself out?
I think in time it's doable. Epsilon didn't seem too worried about that part of it.
Isn't he an assassin? Soldier. Same
Right.
thing.
Well, we already have 3 of them. So that's 3 down.
It's more in my line of work to get death.
How do you obtain a soul coin, Epsilon?
That I'm not so familiar with. I know it does partake with killing of an individual. Aside from that, I wouldn't know how to start formulating.
Do you think you could kill 100 people?
Would I know how to obtain a soul coin, given my profession?
Roll a religion check.
Would this be something I would have heard from the Bergmeisters?
Unfortunately not, no.
15.
15. Based upon what you know, upon the reading, you feel like if you want to make soul coins, you're going to have to make another deal with Snagglefang. And he's got to make a deal with someone else. And it's got to be some currency exchanging in hell. So, based upon like that 15, which is pretty good, it's probably going to be like you kill someone, that soul goes to hell, that soul then goes, has to be minted into a soul coin under the Mammon's gaze, the devil god of greed. And then that, like, they've got to steal like the soul coin. They got like, if they know the name of the creature, it's easier.
It's a whole process.
And then, yeah, but there might be a devil down there that wants one of the soul coins as a little bit of kickback, and maybe Snagglefang wants a soul as his kickback. So that 100 coins might be more, because in fact you have to pay other people in soul coins to get those coins.
I tell him that.
Yeah.
Dusk, you asked me if I could kill 100 people.
Do you think you could?
I think before coming here I would have said no, but there are people that don't deserve to live. And I would be lying if I said that there isn't some personal reason that I want to take the contract. Because the slaver that had me still has my mother. And this could give me the power to go back, kill him, and free her and anyone else that's still there.
I understand how important family is.
Make an insight check.
It's the truth.
It's like a 5. It's like
Really given.
It's like a 5.
I'm not lying. I'm not gonna.
It
roll
wasn't
against
so much of a lie. I wasn't trying to see if you were lying. I
Yeah.
was trying to see if you were genuine. If you were sincere.
Confidence check.
What's that?
Confidence check.
Checking what's going on.
That'd be insight, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
16.
16.
How confident do you look
In what?
in this contract and that you could do what you set out to do if you have the power?
Not 100%, but he's willing to try. And he thinks he can.
Very well. I will mend this for you. And Dusk claps their hands together and sets it over top of the paper that's laying on the ground where we're currently talking because I don't think we're around the table.
Okay.
And the paper knits itself back together where it was torn.
Slowly mending itself over the course of a minute. It takes a minute casting time for mending, which is something I found out I was unhappy with when I played an Artificer. But eventually it is knit. What are you gonna do?
Okay.
You have to bleed. You have to have both of your thumbs bloody. Press them to the paper
Before you do that.
before you do it.
I need to break things. However, our necessity is bigger than whatever it is that Volcanos wants. So once you're done, I might need these back.
Okay.
And of course, those can't be broken here. My dad would be angry. He left me on red when I asked.
After this is over, we'll break the chain.
Don't you get your own soulfire weapon? Isn't that part of the contract?
There you go. There's some blood for you.
Free blood.
I mean, unless you want to pinprick your...
The chains are for King that guy.
Please don't actually pinprick your fingers for this.
Hence why I gave...
This is where it gets too dark. We're
Yeah, it's
drawing
like-
pentagrams.
When
and
D&D
just-
goes too far.
Everybody hit the lights, light the candles.
My father warned me.
Oh!
It's why I have to
Exactly
lie
what my mom.
Oh!
It's like, homie, I brought in a DC villain like 3 sessions ago. What the frick's going on?
too much. A DC villain who has a silly costume
It's a silly costume. It's
and
silly
an annoying voice.
An annoying voice.
Wait, do you have tape?
I do.
We should like scotch tape it together and then say
Yes,
it's mending.
Or we could just imagine that it's fixed.
I-
Our
it's-
imaginations.
Its
Authentic.
flaws make it more.
Why didn't you reprint this, Collin?
I considered it.
Unprepared.
Why you consider
You have
it?
handouts
Aw.
off the wazoo, but you failed on this one.
Where's your handouts? Oh, okay, this way. He's still trying to read the envelope. Alright.
As you take it, I'm gonna move over to you, and I'm just gonna look you square in my eyes. You sure about this? As long as bound. Someone that had a holy presence himself. Once you take this road, it's not easy to make it come back.
I understand. But I can do this.
I will grab your wrist. I will remove my glove. Grab my wrist. Grab his wrist. Flick out kind of like one of the pegs that I used earlier, and stab into your hand.
And I will start to sign it in blood. then
Now you gotta draw thumbprints.
I will place my thumbs on the contract and say, "O Invidia, Lord of all, Lord of me, I have need of your magnificent unholy power. I relinquish my soul unto you, for it is yours by right, and I take your devilish boon as my measure of envy."
As you feel this energy just... And it feels... It's not comfortable making a devilish contract. It doesn't feel good. It feels like condemning yourself, because that's what it is. And you feel like your soul just being dragged down as it pulls. And it feels like a vital organ that you didn't know that you had, and just... It's gone down. And the contract begins to have that red crack in it where you guys tore it, and you guys see from the back it opens up a little bit, and... Hey, I'm back! I see that somebody took the contract. I was hoping it'd be you.
Hey, Snagglefang.
Hey, how's it going? Don't worry. No hard feelings. Kill myself all the time.
And you were the one who killed yourselves.
Yeah. Anywho, what's next? Oh, I gotta give you guys some information. Alright, let me read over the contract right quick. I gotta get this right. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my informal contract that doesn't have terror in it, because I want to read it better.
No.
Alright. The name of the leader of the Cotalais. My name is Ruin Diablo. I'm messing with some people.
Ruin.
Ruin Diablo.
Kyle, was the
The name and location of the Cotalais Chief Lieutenant is Heel Utaka.
Yeah.
Of
She's
course.
outside right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
we know that one.
actually, she's leaving right now.
Oh.
Oh,
The goal of the Coat of Lies is to open up a manifold gate between here and hell.
of course.
What does that mean?
A manifold gate.
There are different planes of the universe and such. And sometimes you can like pinch them together. They pinch together, you can go from one to the next.
So it's essentially a wormhole. Between
I imagine some worms might get through it. Yeah.
I was asking Collin, but that response was better.
That was amazing.
What hellfire weapon would you choose? Which one would you like? Would you a dagger man, you scimitar man, rapier man?
Can I take the chain?
Oh yeah, you got that's when you already got it. You got another one,
got
don't
another
you?
one?
You got another one, yeah.
It can be anything.
Any basic sort of weapon, yeah.
I will take a rapier then.
Very well.
rocket launcher.
And he like opens up his mouth, reaches down his gullet, and pulls out this black rapier. Like, and he kind of like has it there as it's like his arm's not long enough to take all the way out. As you just unsheathe it out of this imp. Very well, and of course, you going Arcane Conduit? You going Hell Knight? What do you want?
What's the shadow one? Is that?
That would you pick up third level.
Oh wait.
Third level.
What? Okay, so what am I doing? I don't know.
Are you going Illrigger or are you going Warlock?
Hellrigger.
Going Illrigger?
So Hell Knight.
Yeah. Hell Knight.
Hell Knight.
Very well! And then like he like opens his hand and he claps it down, breathes out this red dust over you, and you get pushed back a little bit. Your eyes like flare red for a second, and then goes back down. You feel stronger. You feel more confident. You feel more stable. You feel like there is a place for you in this multiverse, and it's not here, but it's waiting for you to come back next. Go ahead and roll a d10 with me as you take your level of Illrigger.
9.
Yo, that's a 9
That's
plus
nice.
your charisma or
Constitution?
Constitution modifier.
Plus 3. So
I like how you rolled your
12.
bright red dice for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
but you
addition,
can
I believe you
manipulate.
get 2 abilities. Drink. Yeah.
I'm now at 39 HP.
Damn.
That's much better.
You don't need it.
Please stop saying ominous shit like that.
You didn't say it ominously. I said it with like a southern accent.
You're gonna need it.
Don't need it.
Good need.
Alright, so you get 2 abilities at level 1. One, you get Forked Tongue. Do you want to read over this real quick?
You've been quiet. I'm gonna punch you.
Where is
so
it? We're gonna go. Fourth tongue. Whenever you make a check to persuade, deceive, or intimidate, you treat a d20 roll of 7 or lower as an 8. Additionally, you learn Infernal.
I now speak Infernal.
Darn, I can't talk under my breath anymore.
You also get one Infernal Conduit die. This die can essentially be able to be, you can go ahead and make an attack with it using a Charisma modifier. It'll deal that d10 of damage, and you will heal that d10. If you heal beyond your normal hit points, those hit points become temporary hit points. So you can open up a fight with the healing and go like grabbing, sucking it out like Darth Vader. You can also use it to heal others at the cost of your own health. So you would lose that d10 of hit health while giving them.
Give it to
d10.
somebody else.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I get 1 at level 1.
You have 1 level 1. And I believe your Infernal Conduit.
Can I be this guy?
You want to be the giant on the front of the player's handbook?
Why not?
Yeah, and it gets it back at a long rest. If you decide to use it and you miss, you don't expend the die. You still have it. It only triggers when it works. You'll expend it when it works. But you have to decide how many dice you're using before you do it. But you only have 1 dice right now, so you're fine. Yeah. All right. As you take your level of Hell Knight, how does Dorain feel?
Feel something.
You also learn the ritual spell Find Familiar, which can only summon Snackleback.
Okay.
I see you've
I'm just
also
typing
got
everything
yourself
down.
a greasy little man. I see you've also got yourself a greasy little man.
Hey. Snaggle thing.
He smells like sulfur and cigarettes.
Amazing.
Lovely.
What an air freshener.
Excuse me.
That is crazy when I think about this.
I'm starting to wonder if it was a good idea to do this in my house. And I'm afraid.
Well, I was invited here, so it works out.
He's not wrong.
Otherwise, probably couldn't cross the boundary.
That means this place is not hollowed out.
Actually, it is. It's quite painful for me to be here right now, but I'm pretty good at hiding it. But if I'm invited, it's different. So, actively invited.
Has 13 minutes passed?
No, not quite yet.
Darn. I have questions that I don't remember because I didn't write them down.
Alright.
Anything else you'd like to ask me? Pretty an open book, unless I'm not.
This ruined Diablo person.
Yeah.
Give me more information on them.
See, the Diablos had some kids. Triplets. 3 of them. Rowan, Shadow, Pain. So, each of them with a different god. They're kind of like a nobility that ends up in the mortal material plane quite a bit. Now,
They're the ones that... Oh, but we don't know that.
Gazoo never
Only
shared that
Gazoo
information.
knows that.
Yeah, and you guys don't know where Gazoo is right now.
Okay.
Probably causing problems.
Honestly, we'll probably see him
Caio,
very soon.
we went back and we listened to that, like, part with Bright and Blast over and over again, because, like, you're talking super quietly, and it's, like, kind of mumbled, and the music is loud, and it's, like, impossible to hear what you're saying.
That was before you
But
got...
we heard Ruin
Yep.
and
Yep.
Tiefling and all that.
Additionally, earlier you heard something from the orcs saying that you will know pain. They did not mean pain.
I
as in,
thought
like,
it was.
actual pain.
I thought
it's
it
a
was.
dude.
I thought it was.
Oh,
it
it's
was
a
a ban.
dude.
I thought it was a banter.
No, it's a dude. You're gonna know this guy.
Anyway, Triplets named Ruin, Pain, and...
Shadow.
Okay. Where can we find this person? How hard are they to beat?
Which person?
Ruin.
There's 3 of them.
Oh, I got no idea.
Amazing.
But, yeah, like, so what I'm hearing, they're like, Ruin is like an avatar of Asmodeus. Not within any sort of level that I'm able to help you out with right now.
As this conversation is happening, as he's talking, I want to make the connection and then just put it on speaker.
Put him on speaker. Okay.
Essentially.
You have speakerphone.
So we just we just see you reach up and like do some toolkit trap your brain.
You hear like I'm doing it like subtly. I'm not gonna be like obvious about it, but
Yeah,
as he's
I
talking,
imagine you're like behind him.
Yeah, I'm just talking, just
Scratches his butt.
as he's saying all this.
Yeah.
Epsilon scratching Dorain's butt? Or?
No.
Wait, hold on.
Snagglefang is scratching his own butt.
He's a greasy little man.
Oh yeah.
Can we make it canonical that Dorain's eyes are red now?
Yeah, you will.
Like
They're
his
red
hair
eyes.
pretty black.
Sure.
He had a whole
What else?
It's going to be a horrifying thing when your mother sees you again.
Oh yeah.
That's not my boy.
What else can you tell us about the cult of lies? Is Heel Utaka like the main person here?
Oh yeah, Heel Utaka is the one who like leads the cult alliance right here. She answers to Ruin, but like Ruin leads a couple of cults, you know. And she's got fingers in quite a different few pots. Also, if she were to be ousted right now, I mean, there would be quite a bit of rage coming out of old Azzy. Asmodeus, that is.
I would
Yeah, yeah, I forgot.
I
Yeah.
thought you meant Asriel from Undertale.
Did you say Azrael?
Yes.
Azrael was the main villain of my own game.
That's
could- it
cool.
could-
I like that a
You
lot.
could be player Caio here, but everyone has heard of Shadow, as
Yeah.
he had. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned Shadow as a person.
You mentioned Shadow. Okay, yeah. Cool. All right.
Can you tell us anything about Heel Utaka? Like, what kind of fiend is she?
That's a good question, but
Above
no,
the Gregory.
I do not know exactly. Well, she's a devil. Shows she's not one of those random fiends or a demon or a Yugoloth, which is like
Even
what the
worse.
frick. Sometimes I forget those guys exist. But no, she's a devil. She's a devil under Asmodeus' court.
That's sick.
What exactly kind she is, I'm pretty sure she's not an imp like me, which is a crying shame because like look at me, like has this little like vest there, like fluffs it out a little bit. His pot belly with his like outie belly button.
Yeah.
Oh
She'd be an impressive imp if she was one.
yeah.
Let's see.
And I suppose, finally, do you have any information that might benefit my fathers in killing this Dry Martha hag?
Who's your dad's?
Rafat, Adam of the Clear Skies, and Creed.
Greedo.
Repeat what you just said.
Greedo.
Father Creed of the Temple of Anubis, the House of Anubis.
I met that guy earlier, but didn't know his name was Creed.
What did you think his name was?
A few words that would be unbecoming for me to tell you, Master. Would you prefer the term boss? What would you like?
Shut up!
Totally go with boss. Give it that mafia feel.
You should go with Senpai.
How shall I refer to you, Master?
Yes, sensei.
Call me boss for now. I may think.
You
it's
got it, boss.
Yeah.
Can you test out sensei? I just want to hear him say it.
How did Creed find you anyway?
I was looking for a way to get in, but as I mentioned, the grounds can't exactly get in without being invited. So I kind of went around a little bit, and eventually I got caught. I tell you, the man's got a right hook.
Oh.
I've died like 7 times
Oh.
recently.
Don't your boss
That
know
hurt.
that?
How many times of those were my father?
None. He just gave me little snoozers. But in fact, he hit me so hard I turned into a rat.
Oh.
I thought you had disguised yourself to try to get in.
Oh, yeah, I can be a rat, be a raven for you, could be a spider, I could be an imp. Your choice.
Let's go with rat.
Like it was like a puff of red smoke and sulfur and cigarette.
Time to put
He's
a rat
just
on
like
my
he's
shoulder.
now like this like dingy, long-tailed black rat.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Snagglefang.
Imagine how many people
upright.
we could scare away with
Yeah.
that.
Okay,
though.
if Salmon's in the room,
Salmon
I'm
is
holding
like-
Salmon back right now.
Let me kill it. It comes back. It comes back. Let me kill it.
Salmon, please, we need the greasy little man.
I don't know if I can do a
Snagglefang,
rat.
I'm probably about to ask a very stretchy question for you, Snagglefang, but would you be able to tell how many, if anyone else in the Bannered Independent is a fiend of sorts?
If I got a better look at him.
By the way, this rat's eyes also sewn shut with steel wire.
Ew.
Awesome.
Are you able to see us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why wouldn't I?
Just curious. Because, level, your material plane.
Devils have great eyes. Seen the dark better than anyone.
Well, alright. So, what are we doing now?
Well, we've established that Heel Utaka is the leader for this region. I see no other leader we need to go after.
Kill the leader here, weaken them.
Our plan is to go after her during the cover of night, yes?
Yeah. Why don't we offer an interview then?
Do we need to?
Just as a easier way in, right?
Are there any other loose ends we may need to tie up? Do we need any special weapons that might be better against?
Aside from King Dagger, I don't think there's any.
I mean,
I could
I will
ask-
never turn down a weapon, but there is someone that I would like to incapacitate in the meantime.
Please be clearer. Do you mean incapacitate or do you mean kill?
Alright, we killing someone?
The rat rubs his paws.
Well,
And if you could give a name, it would be
definitely kill.
Okay, then don't use such flattering words. Come on. Who is it that you want to kill?
Cheesy.
cheesy. She's still.
Is this another one of those secret whisper in the catacombs things between you two?
Don't you guys want to kill Cheesy too?
I don't know.
Yeah!
I think
I don't know much about her. He just wants to kill whoever.
I
I
can
know that she
agree with
runs a
him on that.
nightclub. I kind of have a bit of a bone to pick with her for picking on my friend, but I suppose.
There could.
Where do you think we can find her?
Well,
Does that name ring anything for you? It's not good thing. The name Cheesy.
Nope.
Okay. Doesn't hurt to ask,
Good.
right?
Good.
well, I know where her nightclub was. I don't know if she's hanging around there
Was
much
it
anymore.
still stands? It's just probably under police investigation. Pigs.
What's the plan, boss?
Do you wish to kill Cheesy?
I did, but I don't know if I need to now. The only thing I had against Cheesy was to get on Hefdagger's good side, but now that I have the power of Nvidia, or covetousness, I don't really need a Hefdagger anymore.
Imagine one hit from that blade or that chain, and she's gone for good.
I mean,
You have a rapier now.
I don't particularly like her, so if you want to send her soul to hell and get me my first soul coin, I could do that.
Get you a head start on that contract. What do you say?
She did torture you. That's what we found you in her nightclub.
Was it Cheesy that tortured me or Commander Carrion?
I don't know.
Carrion was there, but it's her establishment.
True.
What was,
Nothing there happens without her knowing.
What was your deal with Hef-Dagger? Was it specifically to kill Chisi?
Yes.
Then I suppose we might as well do that, just in case.
But how are we gonna do that? We're basically wanted people. We read in the paper, hey, if you see them, arrest on sight.
True. We have the dust of Invis, do we not?
We do.
We can always use that to get out if...
For how long?
And of course I know these streets pretty well. The only question is, where can we find this Chisi?
After a nightclub, I suppose.
Would she be there with the cops around? Actually, that might be a good opportunity for her to be there, considering she owns the establishment. But the real question is, can we get to her without trouble?
I'm not located in the paper. I can scout ahead.
Neither am
Smart
I.
lad.
These two are not.
No one knows I'm here except you guys.
Okay. Small man, tall man. Would you both please scout for us?
You boss.
One thing.
Thought we were going to take Heel Utaka.
I thought so too.
We have to do that under the cover of night. We're wondering what we can do right now.
We're going to
Actually-
take out Heel Utaka tonight.
Actually, before we scout, I have questions for my father about you, Thanatos.
Guys, I'm putting my new...
Namely, why is he so old and how does he know you?
Those are definitely questions I would like answered as well.
And what in the world is a petunia's rock? What is so special about a rock with a flower?
Also, what I would like to know.
How much time has passed?
It is at this point. Doran, the
Dorain! I put a picture of what Dorain looks like now on Discord.
Oh?
as at this point walking down the steps, there is Rafatadam. He has his spellbook open in one hand, in the other hand, oh yeah, finishes casting a spell, pointing like right in like the middle of here, as this large quasi-real horse-like creature appears on the ground, as it just stands up and looks around. And Rafat jumps and lands on it. Very well. Great, we are ready. Yep, okay. What is that?
I would also like to know, what
That's
is
our-
this?
What is
It's like a horse with like 6 like legs on it.
Slipnir?
It's got like a little extra legs. Like otherwise,
He's
it
got
looks
8.
very like horse. It has like wisps coming
Nerd.
off of it as it goes. You can kind of like see through it. It's transparent, and like the rat goes, "That's weird." This is my phantom steed. I recently acquired it. It is real, though illusion. It does, however, require a name. I do not think it has consciousness, though.
Could it
Would you mind
scatter the crowd that's outside?
What do I need?
Would you mind naming it?
Oh. Rafi, are you sure I would name it Horsey?
If that is the name that you chose.
It's Horsey.
Sure, it feels like a horsey.
It looks
Very
like
well,
a horse.
Pussy.
Yep.
Nubarak. I'm like crawling down. He was in the room the entire time. And he gets over and comes onto the horse. Very well. I have a plan as to how we can get out from here. Creed, I do not believe.
You guys have a secret tunnel of some sort?
Secret tunnel.
Creed, I do not believe that this will be able to fit 3 of us. If I could perhaps have my potion of rapidity back.
No, that's not
I
with me.
wanted you to-
Would you be
this is
able to tell me some information later?
Dusk, I'm going to reveal information later. However, I am intrigued as to how Auxiliary has become to be this way, and I believe that battle is the ultimate cleanser of lies. As such, I would like you to tell me how he fares in such battles, and how he acts. If he acts ignobly, I may shoot him afterwards, and I hunt him. I'd like my potion back now.
That's fair, and I hand over to
And it just screams like, just don't do it in the church with your horse. Horsey.
When death is no longer a concern for these two characters, they're just like conversation stakes are just like dead, you know. This is how they're just. It just worked. That's all. That's exactly how it would happen.
Creep, would you? Yeah. Oh, great. This one. This always makes my head feel it's full of bees. It cracks it open. Oh.
Disadvantage on intelligence.
Force. I don't want to read anything right now. Okay,
He's probably too tired to do it, so anyway.
let's go. As like the two of them.
It's just Red Bull.
How many hit points does Snagglefang have?
10.
Nice.
Amazing.
Raphael gives you win.
I don't think I actually gave out the potion that does make you fly. Yes.
Aw.
It was like a flight speed of 20 feet. It's like, kind of lame, but I'm gonna get there.
Snagglefang's just a rat on my shoulder now.
Got this, boss.
I hate to ask, but can we take a bio break soon?
Yeah, in a bit.
Okay.
As
Do they exit out the front doors?
exiting out the front doors, Creed pushes the doors open. People start to crawl in. As just Rafat just clambers his way through with this ghostly horse. People like spread like the sea a bit for him, and like guards start coming up like, "Hey, what's going on?" And like a little bit coming from like a side. Creed begins to cast thaumaturgy to shut the doors closed, but you see him like just the beginning as he runs, and you see him across the window as well as he runs across the wall and straight off it, and like they're gone.
Okay. And the door's closed?
The doors are closed. Thaumaturgy.
I'm taking time to attune to the chain.
Take an hour to turn the chain. It's a strength-based weapon.
I'm gonna die.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a chain. And at that point, we are going to take our bio break.
I'm not
Okay,
really
Jeff.
gonna.
All right, here we go back.
Alright.
What do you want to do?
I wanna take a peek outside.
Tongue divine.
I got a lie that time.
Why? You want to take a peek outside and
Take a
check
peek
things out?
outside and check in.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. 1. Heel Utaka, nowhere in sight. No longer here. People are kind of like pointing and staring, and some of them, you hear some of them going like, "Can they do that? Is that allowed?" And like, you just see full clip. Fun fact, Phantom Steed, which is the spell that Rafat used, has a movement speed of 100.
Dude.
And Creed's,
He's still.
which means that Rafat has to like slow down. Creed's very fast. Creed has currently got a movement speed of 60, double dashing for 120, but the horse can double dash for 200. So Creed's coming after him.
So the horse is
Still,
just-
both very fast people, and Anubarak is there as well, just holding on 4 limbs. There is a shuriken, his like shuriken thing in one of his hands. He's ready to murk someone who comes too close.
I can imagine him as like a backpacking Rafat.
Yeah, just kind of like.
So the passerby are just like, can they do that? Is
Can
that
they do
allowed?
that? And the guards are like, well, I would love to stop it, but it's gone. Like, they just move too fast.
And the guards, I would know the difference.
They are Rhine-Guard.
Rhine-Guard.
They have like their classic spear and shields, and they're like, I'm sorry, it does seem to still be closed right now.
That's what you were asking.
However, we do need to do an investigation to make sure that they are doing the right thing. We would love to ask one of them stop, but I don't know where they're going. And it's kind of like, he's like, hey man, I'm a beat cop. And that man just took off at Mach 30. I have chainmail on. I'm not running him down. It's like, if you put on 40 pounds of gear, and it's like, go sprint after that guy who's like an Olympic sprinter. He just kind of goes like, no, that guy's on drugs right now. Because Creed is.
Like, I run a 4-minute mile. I run a 20-minute mile in chainmail.
And it's like, I'm gonna walk it, all right? Like, guards can only do so much, and he's like, they're not hurting anyone, and there's a bunch of things going on right now. Just please do not attack. Like, they'll like don't like try to break into the whole. The guards are being kind of neutral about it, and they're kind of like, this is above our pay grade a little bit, above their ability to handle it. So
I feel like they're just like, why the fuck are we dealing with this?
yeah, they're like,
This was not what I signed up for.
no, this is they didn't decide for Usain Bolt the Tiefling.
I imagine that given this one guy, I just wanted free college.
I just wanted
I
to
just
go
wanted
between
to-
the planes without having to pay any money.
So, I relate to everyone. Yeah, as soon as we get out, we're gonna get arrested. At least me, you, and Dorain over there.
So we're sure there's no back way out.
I mean, there's the way the bodies come in. Do you want to come in the way the bodies come in?
Do the bodies come in like coffins or carts?
It depends on how people bring them in that day. Some people are too poor to bring their own coffin.
They're not exposed.
Some of them are
Some of them come in juicy.
real juicy.
Torn open.
I was thinking we'd probably hide you guys in the back. The small man and I could carry you out.
No one here is claustrophobic, yes?
Not really.
No?
No.
Sorry. I'd be down for that.
I don't know so much about carrying, but I could drag one out.
Is that
And
uncommon
then
practice?
charisma.
Or is that normal?
what?
No?
Dragging a body out of here.
Usually bodies come in that way.
That's later.
I'm not quite sure how people would feel about one coming out. But then again, what are they gonna do? Look inside? See a dead
Also,
body?
who's going to watch the back door? Where bodies are all the time.
True. I mean, nobody really wants to sit there and watch, say, the guy who died from some, not plague, but like a horrible infection.
Or the,
Many people's stomachs aren't as strong.
I was outside the back door all night. Nothing really saw me until something did. Then I rung my bell a little bit.
And it
and that someone just ran off. So
Yeah.
based on the time stamps over here, by the time Snagglefang showed up in the back door, was there already a crowd outside?
You have a feeling that I'm just gonna tell you. You have a feeling that Creed had captured him sometime earlier, and was just kind of like figuring things out before the crowd came, and Creed came back in. Maybe, but it was happened like while there was still like twilight out, like it was still dim outside.
Because otherwise, it could just mean that the back door is just unwatched. Then we can.
Could we have somebody check the back door? Maybe someone who's not on the newspaper's most wanted.
I check the back door.
Thank
Check
you.
the back door.
I'll check the back door.
Okay, cool.
Many thanks.
Are you using that magical ability of your arm you talked about, or not?
Your arm has magic? Hold on.
I feel like
I
you're
mean,
blanking on what the ability
I'm
is.
blanking on what you're talking about, to be honest.
Oh, so
Interesting.
I did this as a bit of a joke on other Zach here. You remember we talked about how your arm also functions as a hat of disguise?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Yes. I thought you were talking about just cloaking it. I didn't realize you meant like a full
Nah,
It
dude.
can just.
disguise self.
Yeah,
Are
dude.
you serious?
I thought you meant just as like a cloak thing.
Nah, dude.
Wow.
I didn't realize that. Shit.
Nah, that's cool, dude.
We talked about in the Discord for
Not
like
realizing we have
20 minutes about how to disguise ourselves, and you had disguise self this entire time?
Oh yeah, no.
We need your abilities, people!
Oh my.
It's not on my sheet. So I mean,
It's simply in the
I assumed he meant it was like a cloaking mechanism to hide my arm, and I was like, I'm gonna put a coat over it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do
I
you-
got this guy's self. Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Do you go out as
Um,
yourself, or is it something else?
Well, I'm not indicated on the papers, so I don't think I would worry too much about. Well,
You could look like a common peasant if you
everyone's-
want to instead of
yeah.
some
What
shady
the-
guy.
Jeremiah, stop
Jeremiah,
playing
what
with my
are you
tape. Stop playing with my tape.
you're
ruining
wasting
it.
tape.
Ruining it. Come on. You have to use it for other things.
You just wasted like half a roll of tape, buddy.
Look, man, the man can't even find his scissors half the time. Give him some. Let him have his tape.
it was left in front of me.
Oh.
Okay.
You're not a child. You're 26 years old.
Boy, we have talked about this.
Just simply fiddle with your dice like I do until you drop it
Make a
on the
nice
table
sound.
and make a loud
tape
noise on the
here.
recording.
There's tape right here.
I actually will, as they're talking about bodies coming in the back door, I will roll up my sleeve, I will punch in a couple digits, which then all of a sudden you see it just kind of like fluctuates up and then cast over my body.
I imagine it's like one sort of like pyramid-like structure that flips, and then the rest of them flip as well, and it goes all over you. And
then just like almost kind of like a light burst, like a hologram, and coats my body. And I
got a new glowy boy.
I will make myself look like I have no clue. I was not expecting this. Sorry.
Heel Utaka.
No.
Who would come by the house of Anubis often?
Heel Utaka.
No,
I'll
besides
make
you.
myself look like
Creed.
like not Creed.
They
You
just
just
saw him
ran out
leave.
I'll look like a
10.
younger Raphet, but not as grotesque. Underneath.
Rude.
His jaw is hanging off of his face.
I mean, it's not that it's hanging out from his face. It's really that it's leaking blood and pus everywhere.
Hanging off his face, yeah.
That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. And then I'll go to the back and take a look, see to see if there's people hanging out.
A dark-skinned human man. You'll go and look around. There seems to be like people out here a little bit, but it doesn't seem to be like terribly pressing.
Is it more like shady back alley kind of thing instead of?
It is not that shady.
But still more.
Is this alleyway connected to other alleyways?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
But there are like still like some people like come out and like check, and there's like guards kind of posted around here as well, trying to make sure that nobody else tries to pull a quick move on the back to be like, well, I'm gonna break into the place, because typically they don't have to guard fast enough, but there's a crowd, so they're like, all right, well, we have to do our job.
Well, thank God.
So there's guards back here, though.
Yeah.
Question: do we see him transform, or does he do that like
I
after
did it
he's
in
like?
front of you guys.
Okay.
Amazing.
Does seeing him as he described it, a kind of like a younger looking Rafat, does that spark anything in like memory for me?
Nope. Fortunately not.
Haha, you have memory loss.
No memories.
Or
No
the shot?
bitches. No.
It was worth a shot.
How's it feel having Alzheimer's?
I don't know. Let me ask Rafat.
Look, my dad is only... I don't know how old he is.
He's at least 143 years old.
At least 143.
Actually, I talked with
I
Collin
mean, that
about
means
this. He's probably closer to
That
100.
means you're at least that old too, except you just happened to get revived.
At least once. I don't know if this is a common occurrence.
Imagine being old. Can't be me.
So
You can't be old if you're reborn every time. You lose those years.
You can actually.
All right.
Dusk.
So as the party has a number of hours to essentially just kill in a little sort of downtime activities, what do you guys do? The number of hours before now and sunset, you guys
for
plan
a
to
game
go?
of cards?
I want a magic weapon.
I'm down for a game of cards.
The rat would like to play.
Does the rat have any of his own gold?
Yeah. No. I need to borrow some gold.
You can borrow some gold, Snuggle.
Yeah.
then unfortunately, let's see.
Okay. Same rules as last time with the card game?
I'm totally down making it a skill challenge between you guys. Yeah.
I was not here for the card game.
Okay.
Okay, so basically
you're
we
gonna
choose a skill from the list to go off of, and then you roll based on that.
Dex.
Lucilius is gonna pull out a deck of golden cards, but they're
is-
like they feel like the typical typical card feel.
Mm-hmm.
However, you take a look and they're actually made of gold sheets.
Ooh, fancy.
I won't be
I got to see him make this the other day. He's quite skilled at making things.
Yeah,
Anyone want to
I will not be
Dealer?
partaking. You guys enjoy that.
some sleight of hand?
I shall be playing.
Again,
shall be
I
winning.
think I probably won't.
Do you want me
play.
to join in or not?
Would you like to, Snuggle Thing?
I would like to join
Would
in,
you
yeah.
play cards?
Okay. How much gold are we playing with?
I think I'm
I'm not playing. I have other things to do.
Dusk, how much gold are you gonna put in?
Can we make it copper instead?
Sure.
I have to have an insurance policy somewhere so Cree can pay for my funeral.
5 copper?
Yeah, 5.
Okay, I give 5 copper for Snagglefang, and I put in 5 copper.
I put in 5 copper. Because why not?
Alright. This is going to work. This is going to be on a skill challenge. You guys give me a skill you guys think is going to work. Then you guys go ahead and try to roll with that skill. You guys say, like, how are you going to use this sort of skill? Things like deception if you want to bluff, insight if you want to tell someone else is bluffing. If you want to cheat, you not only have to, like, you have to beat everyone else's passive perception. If you want to, like, switch out cards, you got to beat people's passive perceptions. You can do it, but otherwise they're going to be like, hey, you cheat. But, like, given how that you're Thanatos, probably get away with it. So, everybody goes ahead and picks a skill.
I will be bluffing with deception.
Alright.
I'll be using intimidation and talking so much about all the bodies and how I take care of them here.
Okay.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, go ahead and cheat.
14. Shit.
18.
18.
My deception check is a 17.
Snagglefang's are trying to persuade people to, like, nah, keep up in the ante a little bit. Snagglefang gets an 18.
Aw, man.
What did you get?
Oh, I got 17.
17? So it's down between, like, two of them fold, then it's now down between the hand. Alright, there's a rat's in front of you. He has, like, the big cards that he's holding. Let's go!
The thing is that we're like the same. We're the same height.
No, he's like,
No,
he's
he's
6
he's
inches
a rat.
tall. He's like as tall as the cards.
For some reason, I
This
thought
is
he
the
was like
first time
2 feet
you're
tall.
looking down on someone.
He's
Come
gonna
on,
go
Snaggle.
ahead and he's gonna try and do deception.
I'm still going sleight of hand.
Still going to cheat with sleight of hand. With a 16.
21!
My bad. So I'm gonna say that you guys do a number of rounds of. If you guys want to do multiple rounds of this, or do you guys just want to do like best 2 out of 3, or what? Or you guys want to just call it one?
So
I just know I'm up to, what, 20 copper pieces
Do
now?
I have to bet the same... How does betting work? Can I just say that 5 was used this entire time?
Yeah. If you guys want to say that, like
Best out of 3.
best 2 out of 3, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, also, I am magically bonded to these cards, so I will know if you miss any one of them. Okay, but still.
It's amazing.
It's weird.
I'm not trying to steal them.
Alright.
You just
Good
throw
to
one
know.
across the room and it pops back to.
You throw it across the room. It passed. It comes back in again, and it just hits. Flipping Snaggle like
Insight on everyone.
Fold, Dusk. Fold.
No.
You want to fold.
I don't
Intimidation.
want to. How'd you roll? That seems kind of a sad face you're making right
He's
there.
gonna try and figure out if people are lying or not. He's gonna use insight. I got the best hand right here.
I'm going sleight of hand again.
For the listeners, he rolled a 1 on the blood die.
22.
22.
Wait,
Well,
you freaking
well.
cheater.
Yeah. You are cheating this entire time.
I thought you can't use the same skill twice.
17.
Oh.
No, he did not say that before I
That was
rolled.
the rule
He did-
before.
I know, but he didn't say
That was
I
not
didn't say this time,
said,
yeah.
He didn't
So.
say it, but next round.
but we're saying best 2 out
Honestly,
of
if you
3,
guys
and that
want-
is 2.
If you guys
Oh,
want to
true.
keep cheating, yeah, but if people get you caught cheating, people are probably going to be like, alright, you got to hand over all your winnings, and you're immediately out.
Well, we
That
said
sounds
2 out
fair.
of 3, so that's
Yeah,
2,
yeah.
so I'm done.
Oh, right. My bad.
I got a
Collecting
19.
his winnings, getting the coppers.
I was wondering why everyone was changing up their skills.
Yeah.
I was like, why are you changing up your skills? And he's just still sticking with the strong one. And I'm like, okay,
Fair enough.
makes sense.
Because we were going by the rules.
I mean,
I was
have
going by the
plenty of
rules that I
skills
was
are
told.
plus
Yeah, that's
5,
fair.
to
No,
be
that's fair. That's fair.
I know.
Dusk has intelligence that I do not.
This is nice, so got some 21 copper pieces now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, as you guys spend some time gambling,
while they're doing that, I would like to keep a watch outside.
Yeah, spend your time keeping watch.
See
Look
if
at
the
you being responsible.
see if the crowd eventually
I'm
begins
doing
to
what I do
disperse. If the guards begin to
Fade
be
them.
like, I mean, they're not doing anything, so I might just leave.
Okay.
I'm gonna cross the alley, like disguised as this individual, duck behind like a building, and then to make it into like a dark space that I'm not seeing, and do another disguise self.
Make a stealth check.
Oh, that's not my strong suit. 6.
As you begin walking across the alley, when the guard sees you, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Can I have a talk with you? A word with you.
At least he's not
What do you do?
his usual self.
As I step out, then I will close like the door to the bay and move over. Start walking. I will stop and I'll let him come over.
Excuse me, sir. We are curious as to what's going on inside of there.
I'm sorry. I just woke up. I'm supposed to be making trips to bring in the new imports. This is all new to
And
me.
why
I'm
is-
just trying to do my job.
I appreciate it. So I'm sure that you appreciate me doing mine. Why exactly is it closed?
I don't know. I stay in the basement. I come out, bring in the new shipments, and that's it.
Make a persuasion check.
It's not bad.
Or deception check, your choice. It's actually would be deception. It wouldn't be deception.
Would be
But like,
deception?
because you are lying. You do not do any of these things.
I know. I absolutely know. I never do it. That looks like a 14.
14?
I mean, unless you want to start bringing bodies into my house.
I mean,
Alright,
he can
well-
make that happen.
He can, he can.
If you get any more information, love for you like communicate with us. That's fair?
It's fine.
Alright.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd?
They're all riled up about the newspaper.
Like I said, I just woke up. What's the number?
Pulls out the newspaper. Is it to you?
I will like easily read it.
Also, there's that portion on the back. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that?
Portion on the back, in particular.
Yeah.
That part.
He points like, yeah, that part right there. You wouldn't happen to know it's the corn man, would you? He's pointing to like this part. Yeah. Any sort of experiments going on in the basement where you apparently sleep.
It's just a crypt down there, sir. There's nothing weird that happens. Just final rites.
Yeah, lets you go to do whatever you want to do.
Move across the alley. And I'm gonna stand back there out of sight for like a solid 10 minutes.
Okay.
Do another disguise self into that of a Vanguard individual, bit taller. Nothing like her at all. And
old men.
and I will be, this whole time while we're just waiting, I'm just gonna kind of keep a barrier with everybody, watching over everything as we're going.
Yeah.
Do I eventually notice the adding of another?
Yeah, the one guard ever shows up, but like occasionally guards will leave and come back. As like shifts get changed out and such.
Alright.
So there's not just like one person out there who's like, I've been here for 12 hours.
And
I
the
want
whole
to
time,
I mean,
down.
insight check to see that.
the whole time I'm just gonna be kind of listening to see if anything catches my ear for anything.
People are asking questions of like, because you're close enough, the guards here are just like, do you believe what's happening down there? Is it true? Like, he showed up, like, he showed up like 13 years ago. don't know. Seems kind of suspicious. Yeah, but no, he does it all right, Joe. What do you think about that kid he has? I don't know. I haven't really talked to him. That's fair. What do you think about the fact that, like, they tortured a child? Yeah, you gotta keep thinking with a grain of salt, alright? Listen, like, a few days ago, when that guy apparently confessed to murder, unprompted, really? That didn't happen. Like, there is a certain amount of, like, the paper published something that it was, like, just true, but it's so outlandish that people are like, nah. The people are still like, it's not like, there are some people that stay for quite a while, but there's some people that like just like come, see what club's about, the building still being the building, like, they leave. But ultimately, nothing much happens. Time period. A few hours go by, you kind of serendipitously like, I walk out again, I cast it again, I come back as a different guard. Or like, whatever, you come back to the same guard, still walking from.
At some point, I will come in, especially as it gets closer to dusk.
Yeah. When it starts, the sun begins to go down. The crowd kind of like doesn't want to be out that late. Disperses. Guards disperse.
While they are playing cards, and in between watching in and out.
Killed like half my roll of take, dude.
It was not.
So.
I'm just gonna.
I can get you like 10 rolls of tape for like $3 at Target.
Then do it. Get him 10
Good.
rolls of tape.
I'm
Reward him.
gonna.
I
Be,
bought him a game. I don't know.
Yeah, we're good.
like sitting, like standing, like back against the wall, holding my pendant, the volcano in chains, and I guess I'll start praying. The House of the Notice. I don't care.
Yeah.
Pray near my house.
I know you told me to destroy those chains, but I don't think we can do that just yet. Please be understanding.
There's got to be some worry, because like Anubis is not. No, my bad. Volcanus is not a kind god. He's not a nice.
That's why he's praying.
Yeah.
Right now. Otherwise, he was just like, oh yeah, well, no.
Yeah.
My god will be fine with this. The god was in fact
I
not
mean,
fine with
how,
this.
how desperate do you have to be be praying to your deity that is not the deity of the temple that you are at right now?
Yeah. Yeah. And not even just the like. It's different from like say I went to like a mosque and started like quietly praying to Jesus, as opposed to like these guys are on the opposite alignment of like the alignment chart, where Anubis believes in laws and that things have their place, and Volcanus believes in destroying things and building something better out of them. But absolutely, he's like, hey, you know, this city kind of sucks. I'm gonna blow it up, and out of there will become grapes out of my ashes, and that's what I think is happening. But Volcanus doesn't get to do that very often as a minor god. Anubis, major god. Not much is happening inside of his temple that he isn't, from a god perspective, that he doesn't want, unless they are sort of invited. But you spend some hours in prayer, as everyone has the lights go down as it gets darker outside. What do you guys want to do?
I come back in, forgetting my disguises up as a right guard.
Yep.
I grab my mace. Hello, sir.
Come in from the basement. All of a sudden, I just like come through the door. All right, area's clear.
Yeah, you would know the area is clear.
How did you get in here?
From the back.
Who are you?
I see you're not arresting us just yet, so.
Epsilon!
So like before you do it, like the rat playing cards gonna goes squeak, squeak, and squeakers.
That's the best wrestling impression you can do, Snagglefin.
Squeak,
Hey,
squeak, squeakers.
he's ripping off Kronk now.
Absolutely.
Squeak squawking.
It seems that the crowd's kind of doubtful about the information I heard today.
How doubtful? As in, how?
They questioned the legitimacy of the paper.
I mean, I was aware of that, but some people were like that. But
That's good.
It's good to know that not everyone
Yeah.
is blindly believing it.
yeah.
All right.
So, what are we doing now?
No, kill Heel Utaka, right?
Well, seems
Down the
that
cult.
that's the plan, right?
Right, boss?
That's the plan.
All right.
So,
Let's get rid of her.
through the back door, front door. Where are we going?
The back's pretty clear.
You could.
We could sneak up the back.
I kind of wanna. I wish I could send a message to these people,
Do I know what would happen if Snagglefang
but
died?
I don't. Not sure if
Hey.
that's something to worry about.
Hey, Snagglefang.
Yeah.
What would happen if you got killed
I go back to hell.
and then come back?
I can't get birthed again.
Birth.
I remember every birth.
How many times have you been birthed?
I don't remember that though. Numbers get hard after a
How
certain
long
point.
does it take for you to like go back to hell and then get birthed again and come back?
It's like a 10-minute process.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool. We're gonna take advantage of that right now. Please die.
I mean, he's useful. He has a.
You kill me, I'd be
He
Find
back.
familiar
can poison
is like-
people and do 3d6 poison
Find
damage.
familiar is like the most broken spell.
It's an
in
easy
the
saving
entire-
throw.
What are we doing?
We're gonna wait
Front
until
door,
night.
front door, back door.
It is night.
Oh, it's night.
It is night.
It is night. We're going.
It seems like Irrigor messed up with your perception of time, Dorian.
Yeah.
I
Time.
think
It's
It's just that it's darkening all the
It's those
time.
red eyes. You see everything as it's day.
So, what are we waiting for?
What do I know about the layout of the Bannered Independent? Do I know how many entrances it has, for example?
Nope.
Do I?
Shit.
Nope.
Are you sure?
Damn it.
Yes.
How do you know I've never been there?
Because I know your backstory and you don't.
And
Because I know you're not from around here.
It's in the plateau of Vega, right?
Yes, it's in the Plateau of Air, the highest one.
Yep, I have the platinum to cover for all of us.
Oh, you're paying. Great. I don't have to spend my funeral money.
So, again, front door, back door. Are we sending these people a message?
I
If
think
there's
back
a
door would
back
be
door,
best.
it would be better. Again, we're already wanted in the newspaper. It'd be bad press, literally, for us if we say go in the front door, kill their reporter, and people find out about it. So,
Let's head out.
back door if there
Back
is.
door. Alright. And invisibility dust?
That's fine.
How long does this dust last?
The dust
Ah.
lasts for
A while.
2 to 4 minutes.
Enough for us to get out of the temple.
Out of the temple. Okay, yeah.
Do you
People
want to
won't
use it
expect
now
us
to get out of the temple, or use it to get into the Bennett Independent?
Good question, smart
I
lad.
think that's more considerable.
Do we,
Getting in.
do we
Getting
might,
in.
so, are we just...
Do you guys want to just knock on the front door and say, "Hey, Heel Utaka, we want to talk to you," or do you want to sneak in invisible?
That we should sneak in invisible. I
Okay.
think, like our fighter friend says.
Is there still a crowd out there? Did we determine that?
They dispersed.
No.
Then
Oh,
I
they've
think
dispersed.
all this...
we should save
Even
the
the,
dust for when
even
we
the
get there.
guards are dispersed? Or are they still here?
The guards are serious at this point, yeah.
Oh.
You guys are free to go.
They,
Oh, then no matter where we
Perfect.
I don't know what
You
I
guys
was
want to get
worried about.
dinner at the light makers, or
Okay.
I can go for a fajita right now.
You know?
I could
Damn,
go
I
for
could
a
really
magic
go
weapon.
for it.
As much as what comes and more out and you don't like each
well,
other.
you have missed your chance because we were literally talking. How should we
Damn,
spend the
there's
day?
more to make some good
we
fajitas.
couldn't have laughed.
We could have if we used disguises, and technically your face isn't in the newspaper, so.
Yeah, but I don't want to be questioned.
You won't be questioned if we just deal with it as soon as
Just blend into the wall like my half brother.
if you can do
Just
that.
do
Yes,
that.
with my dark clothing.
So-
I mean, it is this House of Anubis. It could be a dark wall. Oh my
What's the
word.
plan, boss? What are we doing? Going back door, front door?
Back door.
Into the back door. Yeah, we are!
Boss is a backdoor kind of man!
And so yes,
Okay, so
we're running that,
wait,
right?
wait a minute. If we go through the gates, would the guards recognize us from the newspaper?
Maybe.
Maybe that's where you use the dust of.
That only lasts 2 to 4 minutes, and there's 3
Just
gates
enough.
we gotta get to the
We have to
plateau
get
of air.
through
Because we're on
3
the we're on the lowest right now. We're on the plateau of water.
So it's not 2 to 4 minutes, it's 2d4. So it's 2 between 2 to 8 minutes.
Okay.
So it's 2 of these.
Okay, so we get as close to the first gate as we can. If we get through that gate first, I think that'll be okay because they'll probably be expecting us through that gate. Maybe
We can just,
the other
or
ones
we
may
can
be
just
on
like
them.
literally just run and like not even look at anyone. And if we are like being
Your
chased,
arm, right? You can disguise yourself. Yeah. Is that just limited to yourself?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Sag. Okay.
But if he's disguised as a Rhine guard, can he walk us through?
Oh, that's
Sounds like a thing you could do.
Or
sounds like
does
a-
he have to like flash an ID?
Rhine
or
guard don't,
something?
like guards don't have to like pay to go through up and down. They can break people through with them.
Would you like to commit some crime with us?
oh yeah,
Would you like to commit
Rangar
more?
don't need to pay the gates.
I
And you had the perfect disguise just now.
I have no interest in the Rhine guards, so whatever we need to do to finish this, let's do this.
Alright, cool.
And I will turn back into the Rhine guard that I came up in.
Alright.
You were in the bathroom. I walked into the temple
can
as
you
a
just-
Rhine guard.
Yeah, he's
We were-
like, I forgot to turn back.
We're about to
And so we were like,
I was wondering what all the laughter was about.
Yeah, the hat of disguise is ridiculous.
And so we run, right?
Alright, you guys going up, circling around the middle of it. You guys want to use... Do you guys want to use your dusts now, or do you guys want to wait till later?
I
Later.
think we're doing later.
Alright, doing it later. You guys going up as a Rhine guard. Tell you what, give me a deception check if anyone wants to buff him.
I feel it.
Would I get advantage just because I'm disguised?
Yeah, I'll say so.
Oh, guidance is a cantrip, yeah.
Yeah, no, you guys can use it the entire time.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
okay. How do I do that? How do I do that?
Just say you cast guidance.
I cast guidance.
Alright, cool.
Is that
Do the guidance
No, you
stack?
only have one guidance.
Okay.
Ah, come on.
I was about to say, I'm like, I don't think that stacks, but...
Congratulations.
Well, good thing I had advantage, because one of those was a natural 1.
Bardic can inspire anything?
No. Wait, what are we doing?
He's deceiving his way out.
He's
You
deceiving.
guys
way
are
up.
running up, and he's making deception.
It's a 12 total. Unfortunately, I rolled a 7.
Rhine guards are not black guards. If they were black guards, you would caught immediately. However, Rhine guards are just dudes. Really. So they're like dudes, you know. They're kind of like, oh yep, come on through. They're like they kind of like they pause as like they see all of them coming through. I assume you guys will like throw cloaks up
Yeah.
and stuff.
It doesn't help me really.
Nah.
I have a halo.
I would tell them that I'm probably taking them up for questioning.
Oh, okay.
What I'd end up doing.
Makes sense. Makes sense. They
Wait,
say
when
as
are
they
we
like
walking
wave you
there?
through.
Probably.
You guys go through up one gate, up the second gate, up the third gate.
Oh, sweet, one check roll.
Yeah, like we're halfway through the session, and
We have not got there. Okay.
yeah. This session might go late. Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
Decently okay with it.
All right, awesome. So everyone going up one by one by one. You guys finding yourself over to the bannered independent.
Can I do? No.
What do you want to do?
Can I pop some potions?
I wanna.
Pop potion, yeah.
I'm gonna pop some
Yeah, what's
drugs.
pop?
I wanna.
We're here at the Band Independent.
Mm,
Make a decision.
I wanna do it right now.
Okay. Popping potions?
Anyone else popping potions?
I'm gonna pop the potion.
I will pop my. No, I will not.
So we're on the plateau of air right now.
Everyone is popping potions. Go ahead and write your name by the potion and like put it out
But
there
I
so
will.
that I know who's doing what. Reconstruction on ice.
I will. I
Oh,
will.
that's the
What will I
healing
do?
one.
Mhm.
This lasts for an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gave myself my.
I would like to take this moment to cast aid.
Aid, naturally.
Yeah.
On who?
On who?
Um, everyone tell me your health points currently.
26.
26.
25.
39.
I don't have to worry about you anymore.
Yeah, I'm an Elder now.
Okay,
So,
You know, for a fighter, having the same HP as the rogue and the cleric is a little...
Hey!
Concerning.
okay, I cast it on myself because I have 23 and I'm a weak ass bitch.
Yep.
Lucilius
Oh, that's good.
and Epsilon.
Big E.
I'm gonna hand you, I'm gonna hand Thanatos my hand crossbow
Okay.
and bolts.
oh, cool. How
Is
much?
it like a D6?
It's a D6 and it's range. You'll get sneak attack with it if you hit 2.
Cool.
Um,
Provided someone's messing up that person. Yeah.
Okay, so
Alright.
both of your hit points and hit points maximum hit
Would that
increase
still
by
be-
5.
Would that be
Yeah,
a
for 8
1d6 plus
hours.
4 still?
Okay.
yeah, it's a dex.
And then
So it's
still
31.
+6 to my attack bonus?
Put by 5, you said?
Yeah, by 5 for 8 hours.
That will increase
Wait.
while you drinking the potion, though.
I was about to say, wouldn't that go up to...
It increase your damage and your attack roll by 2. Yeah.
Oh, you've got the evil villain music on.
So,
Yeah.
anybody else drinking any potions?
So that's a 1d6 plus 6.
Actually, I'll drink.
I already used my Pearl of Power for the day, so I will not do that. So I cannot do anything anymore.
I haven't
how does
cast
the pearls
anything
work?
because I'm just a
You just-
god like that.
You just use an action to get
Except
your
for
spell
this.
slot back.
What does potency do?
You can't
Dexterity.
use it again until next time.
Yeah.
Do you
I
need,
have-
do you need one?
I already
Hopefully I
used
don't need to do
Do you
anything.
have-
That's pretty much
I have
okay.
Yeah.
level
Are you
2.
missing any level 1 spell
It's
slots?
fine.
Don't throw a fireball at me, please. Oh.
I'm missing
It's
one
fine, it's a medium
second level
sword.
slot, so.
I've just We're all dead. Even if we do save.
Fair enough.
I can crit on a 19 or a 20.
And disadvantage on wisdom saving throws?
And strength saving
Strength
throws.
saving throws. Okay, cool. Your strength's
I
pretty
did
good.
not mean to
You're
roll a
fine.
strength check.
I'm scared of drinking my potion.
But then again, my dex went up.
Did you drink both of these?
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep in mind, for anyone who's not drinking right now, drink a potion, bonus action. Just letting you guys know. Not drinking any?
No, not right
You're
now.
drinking both of yours, Epsilon?
I drank 2 of my 3.
2 of your 3. What's your 3? Oh, the growth one.
Growth one.
He's
I don't wanna
double
look,
chugging.
I
Yeah,
don't
no.
want to look like a big man right now.
No, I'd be like, hey, it's a
that's-
Ryan guard. No, it's not. It's a massive man. Nothing on you?
I got nothing, yeah.
You,
No,
do you
that's
have any
okay.
potions?
Hmm?
Do you have any of the potions?
I have one, but I don't.
I regain
Don't
6
think
hit points
I
every
wanna do
turn.
that. It's a perception
I'm
one,
not
but
going
it's
down,
disadvantage
Colin.
on charisma
I
checks.
can't wait till my
And if
character
she's
levels
the
up.
double
I have
die,
39
she
hit
is-
points. I regain 6 every
I
turn.
can't wait until my character
If you're
levels
below
up,
half.
says the guy during the
Below
last
half,
session.
yeah.
No, sorry. I have a blood
Just
hunter
hits me
that
for
uses
40
these
hit points right off the
potions
bat.
in my other game, and
Doesn't
I've been
hit
waiting
me
for
here.
that potion he just
Blood Hunter
has.
seems really cool. I look forward to trying to play that next time I get into a game.
We're
Yeah.
running a game online. Oh no, I'm back. See you guys back. Alright,
Let's go
cool
back.
beans.
Yeah,
So,
Yes.
you guys drink some potions. Do whatever you want with bottles. And then you guys manage to
Molotov
get to
cocktail.
the Bannered Independent. The door
Wait,
is
hold on.
slightly open.
This one,
Doors like
Oh, that's ominous.
this one lasts until you take a rest.
they all
Short
last
arms,
until you
yeah.
take a short
Except
rest.
Well,
for
this
the
one
rest.
lasts
except
an
for
hour.
the-
Okay, I'm gonna take this one too then.
She's waiting. She's waiting for us.
Just
Can
gets
I-
advantage on dex checks.
Can I tell if there's any other alternative entrances? 15.
Same here.
That'd be perception, yes.
Natural.
Yeah.
Natural
18.
20.
Yeah,
Natural 20.
Yes,
Quickly
sir.
scouting around the building, you guys find that there is a few other entrances. There are big bay doors that they probably used to take the papers out. There's a few different side doors coming on in, but the front doors are open.
What are we being followed right now?
I know.
Alright, cool.
You just freely gave that one.
He rolled natural random.
I rolled a natural 20, so he doesn't have to. He
I've
could be.
I've been escorting you guys anyway, so there's no reason for us.
He could be
to
ominous about it, but.
follow.
So, do we want to accept her invitation, or do we find another way in?
Hell no, she could have cursed the door or something. Who knows?
Fair enough. Back door it is. That,
Let's make this overly complicated like we're at.
Yeah, back doors! Once again,
Snaggle
Snaggle Fang
Fang.
is a back door
Go
kind of
invisible.
guy. I got you! Snagglefang is invisible. Just completely invisible. Where is your cat?
He's out right now. Just on my shoulder, probably.
Okay.
Do not like that he's gone now. I ain't going. Ah! Ah!
It
I
seems
assume
that
we were back
Salmon,
at the house. Rafat reclaimed
Yes, there's a.
Thurza.
it seems that Salmon found his nemesis.
Please do not mention the word nemesis around me for another 100 years.
I am trying to get things.
Just imagine you guys like, all right, we're gonna go in here, and you see this skeleton looking at you, like, all right, everybody go! No, but as you guys
Roll
all
initiative.
manage to come in, you guys go into the back door. You see a number of like printing presses currently not being used.
Are we inside already? Okay.
You guys go inside? Yeah. Doors are unlocked.
I don't like that these doors are unlocked. Alright. Mason hand.
Can I look at my
Are we
surroundings
gonna
before
put
we
the-
continue on?
Yeah,
Yeah, sure. Go on, perception there.
we're gonna coat ourselves in dust before we go in.
Oh yeah, we probably should.
We probably should, yeah, so.
Okay.
Dorian?
Dusting?
3 plus 6
Dorian?
is 9. 19.
Get the good stuff.
Okay.
19 on perception.
I pull out the pouch. Everybody huddle together. Whoa.
The cult of life.
Whoa.
The cult
That's
of
the
life
sound
falls.
dust makes.
Sprinkle the dust on all of us.
The cult of life
You want me to roll
falls again.
2d4?
Oh, I roll 2d4.
Four.
Nice and
40 minutes.
Not bad.
Okay.
You guys are invisible. The door opens as you guys go through. I'm imagining a scene, but completely invisible as you guys are kind of like bumping into each other a little bit because you guys can't see each other a little bit.
Still getting
Oh.
used to the whole.
Yeah, still getting used to being invisible. And like,
I have here. Okay.
Okay. Everybody.
Two.
It's not going bang.
Stack bang, but still invisible. As you guys go around, I imagine that like Dusk sees it, and there's like this like picture that like you'd imagine it'd be like and her shocked, their shocked face, but it's just like nothingness because it's invisibility, and it looks and the camera pans down to a like seems to be like maybe like a news worker or a reporter completely dead with a 9-pointed star in a circle drawn in their blood on the ground beside them.
Don't go near that. I whisper.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I see
Not
where
even
the
I
wound
would
is?
want to
Neck?
steal anything from there.
Body.
It's like a hole in the chest.
What?
Inward.
Is
the
it
hole in
human
his
or-
chest.
I
Classic
think it's a
body.
human, yeah.
Just a human on the ground?
Any ceremonial blades around?
No, but the 9-pointed star is worrying enough.
Yeah.
The last time we encountered something of that sort, it was on the back of a possessed child. And it attacked us when we tried looking at it.
Alright.
Oh.
I send my drone. I'm just kidding.
Jerome?
Your Spider-Man drone.
I too
sound
have
like
my
tank.
I too have my familiar.
You'll
It's
be
just a little drone.
You'll be
Say hello to Red Wings.
It's a little RC car.
Since I am actually engineered from TF2 in this D&D game, I've placed out a sentry.
Artillerist Artificer is actually that.
Yes.
That exists.
Interesting.
That's a thing that you can do, actually.
So,
Noted.
I imagine that it's like a little bit of you guys spending some time looking around here. You guys see other people also dead. There's that 9-pointed star.
It's just a
by
bunch
them.
of reporters dead.
Just
is it dark in here?
It's pretty dark in there,
And
yeah.
you said that
Okay,
their-
then I pop this last potion.
I have
I
dark
can't
vision.
see.
And you said that their chests were like
You
caved
disadvantage
in,
on attack
not
rolls.
out.
In. Some of them have like
If
a
you're
slash.
in
So
sunlight.
In
one of them
sunlight.
was
So you're good,
burned.
yeah.
And
One of
like
them is burned.
and then like cut open afterwards and like that 9-point star was there.
All
You
of them
guys
have done
spend a little bit
9-point
of
star.
time.
So devils did not pop out of these. Someone actually actively killed them.
And the
Could it
9-point
have
stars
been
all near
Utaka?
them.
Maybe
Once more.
gathering strength from them, thinking that we were coming.
She knows we're coming, so most likely.
She doesn't
How many bodies?
There's 9 of them.
Oh, 9 bodies,
fitting.
9 stars, 9
Yeah,
points.
fitting.
9.
Oh
yeah.
my.
Do they make like a circle
9 levels of hell.
Yeah.
Are they each
They're
Nine
just
hell, 9
in
stars.
Goes
different-
around.
different rooms?
I was thinking like they were like bodies at each point.
No.
No.
They don't seem to be. They don't seem to be in any sort of point. You guys also do see a sort
Yes.
of glass, like a frosted glass door with H Utaka on it.
I think we all know where she is.
Shall we knock?
Quick.
And give her the benefit.
What? What's up?
Does this invisibility break if we attack?
Yeah.
Will it break if like?
Does it break if we attack?
If you
a
attack or
door?
cast a spell, the invisibility
then
ends.
I would not.
Is it
For
considered
that creature.
attacking if you kick down a door?
Yes.
One way to find out.
Alright.
I don't think
is
knocking.
there a second floor to this, or is just the one floor,
This is the
single floor?
second floor does contain H Utaka.
Is there a third floor?
No.
Rats.
So the H Utaka door is on the second floor.
Yeah.
Are there windows?
There are some windows, but they've been closed.
Can I peek? Oh, I was gonna say, can I peek out one and see?
You can pick out one.
And she's just standing there.
Who?
H Utaka.
We don't see her. We see
don't see her.
her,
We see
her name
Her
on
name.
the door.
Her name. Okay. I thought.
How do we want to open this door?
With our hands.
Amazing. Thank you for your input. Who wants to open the door?
I will. All right. Holding to my pendant, a little too hard.
It seems to be an empty sort of office. However, there is the wardrobe over to the left. It's open.
What is it? What is in your wardrobe?
You go to the wardrobe and you see a red swirling circle.
It's a portal.
Inside of it.
Wait, we're going to hell?
Do I feel an urge to walk through the portal?
No more than your collects an adventurous urge.
Okay.
Do I?
This
I don't know, you tell me.
this is not good.
It's like staring down a throat. There's this like tunnel that goes down and it's dark. You can see through the darkness now. You're like, oh, this is weird.
I've never
Looks
been
like
able
we've
to see
been
this
given an
far.
invitation.
Do you want to accept it?
I don't think we have any other choice. But we should be prepared. Now we're really going into her territory.
Let's take a look around first. Maybe we can find something. I want to look at her desk more specifically.
Investigation.
There are
Now that I want you to roll good.
investigation is 17.
7.
You
Clerics.
7.
Yes.
Yeah.
One more 7 and we are the godly number.
There is a few different
Yes,
like
Yep,
beginnings of
to the
articles.
unholy number.
There's a few different
Oh, sorry.
beginnings of articles that she has. Some of them are just kind of like you find out that the olive crop this year is doing pretty well. And it's like, oh, what does this
Get some
mean?
good
and such.
bread.
Some of it you
Some good
find
olive
notes
oil.
on this and that and the other. You guys like notably like find her notes on you guys, which is kind of interesting. You guys are reading over it, and like it's all things that you guys have told her. And they're just like notes from your conversations and stuff with her. There doesn't seem to be anything on you two in there.
As they were looking around,
Praise Snagglefag.
praise Snagglefang. As they were
I'm
looking
gonna say
around-
praise Jesus.
As they were
Praise Jesus.
looking through the room, I'm gonna
Sounds
stand
like
like at the base of the portal and like look at it and contact Enoch and kind of give him a rundown of what's about to happen. What's
Hey
been going
Vega,
on.
can you hand me a couple of tissues?
I believe we're
Oh yes, have my crying tissues.
about to head.
That should be good. I just gotta get up the
I'll do
water.
this for a minute.
I just gotta get up the water before
Someone
we
down there keeping that
get
portal
to the
here.
encounter.
It is your mission, Epsilon, to destroy it.
Your mission, if you are to accept it.
Epsilon is solid snake.
This message will self-destruct.
For the betterment of Orange.
Sure. And just kind of He's playing into it. But at this point, you guys spent some time like rooting around and looting, and you guys do find something else. Each other. You guys have spent quite a bit of time just being in here invisible for 4 minutes, and you guys
whoops.
just kind of like
figured.
Imagine I just get jump scared by walking into one of you guys and suddenly you turn and
Just my black hair and red
Visible,
eyes.
yeah.
And just,
yeah.
Just
it's a demon! Oh, no, it's just Dorian.
I love how
Quiet.
Dusk's scared noises. Ah. Ah.
just
Who's
my.
that? What's that flippin' King of the Hill? Like that guy? Bobby.
While we're looking, do I find any weapons?
Investigation.
Jeremiah wants this magic weapon.
I like how it looks like you didn't even need to roll that.
You find what seems to be a silver letter opener.
Really?
Silver.
It's a report. It's not like an armory.
It's not a dragon's
It's
I
an
head.
would like
office.
this like
I am very disappointed.
silver letter
in our-
opener. I could always use more.
Okay, you have a silver letter opener now.
Amazing, thank you.
Wait, you can do your knife stick with the letter opener.
Yes.
You can harm werewolves.
Finally.
Good thing we're
Our
not
arch
fighting
nemesis.
one.
Watch him throw one at us now.
He didn't plan.
It's a hell wolf.
You don't
I
know
mean,
this.
It's a three-headed hellwolf.
You were talking about dogs and fire, and there might be hellhounds coming out. Just maybe. Just maybe.
That doesn't mean just silver letter openers will hurt.
I don't know.
They will
what works
hurt
against
normal
them. I don't know
werewolves.
shit.
Same. High five.
So,
Let's go.
Are we ready?
are we accepting her invitation?
Is it like a path or like a giant slide?
It's a tunnel that goes.
It's like a path.
I will now drink my big potion.
Okay, I'm gonna warn you, the tunnel's not that big. Before you drink it, the tunnel is like, you can do it and be like, you have to like frog walk.
Okay. I'll wait till I'll have it prepared.
Cool.
Imagine if I was like, oh no, I'm gonna keep this potion. And then it'd be like from ugly to big ugly.
So, you guys, one by one.
Before we go in, I just want to say, alright, we ready? For Gazoo, for Lucian, for Creed, and then Rafat, for all those we lost in Calexo, for any friends you may have.
For now, Leia.
Let's do this.
If I die here, make sure my body makes it back to the house.
Well,
If I die
you
here,
won't die. No one will die. So
You say that now.
At least it will be a noble end.
Dusk, I ask that you bury me with my hat.
Where is your hat? You haven't been wearing it.
It's in the basement somewhere. I left it in one of the sarcophaguses when I was sleeping.
I'll bury you with it. Then I'll give you a grand funeral.
I want before we go.
Who knows? I might see you
I
all
want to leave
later.
something in her office. This ring of the Spater.
Oh.
I'm just gonna put it in her desk.
That's interesting.
What is it?
For NVIDIA. Also, I'm not really supposed to be here, so I'm gonna keep the down low. Don't know if you want to send me back to hell right now.
Oh, you're not supposed to be
Chances
here.
are that would probably be
I
right
might
now,
not.
so.
I mean, if you put it
That
on, it
would
literally like snaps.
Of course, if you want to break the terms of the
Back to
contract,
Take it
yeah.
off.
Contract, let's go.
That's how it was
But,
when I tried taking it off the orc. That's why I had to pinch
With like,
finger gets.
you know Nightcrawler?
No.
Like the,
I don't think
you know,
You don't know X-Men?
Nightcrawler?
No.
The Bamf that Nightcrawler
Yeah.
has, just and he is gone. With the smell of cigarettes and sulfur, he is gone. Keeping your cat on your shoulders?
Yes,
Alright.
I love Simon very much.
Okay.
Why are you doing your fingers faster when I say that? Why?
Because
Are
it's
you gonna kill my
Collin.
cat?
It's Collin,
So-
and we are about to enter
Fight
in
the
an
big B,
encounter.
The big B.
So as you guys...
The big bag.
The big...
The big.
As you guys walk down this tunnel to hell, it feels condemning. It feels awful going down here. It feels like you don't belong. Except for Dorain. Does it feel that bad? Feels actually kind of nice. It's you guys are in between this in-between place. As you continue to walk down, you see there's an opening coming up right ahead. Last chance. Any buffs? Any potions? Any casts?
I will pop my potion. I'm
Okay.
the recipient.
So silly question. If I buff my intelligence, does that affect my spell score? No.
Unfortunately.
I see no
Because you're
need.
wisdom based.
I see no need to cast either of these.
And
They're both in.
What are they?
checks, does it mean spell attacks
One
as
gives
well?
me advantage on intelligence
Okay.
checks with
Just like
disadvantage on
percentage
wisdom.
checks, insight
You don't
checks.
want that, yeah.
The other is intelligence score increases by 4, but you have disadvantage on charisma saving throws, which might be useful. Charisma might be useful later for when
Yeah, so
I try to
I
get
wouldn't take
screwed
those.
over. So yeah.
What are you taking?
My potion of the recipient.
Recipient, okay. And Epsilon, you got.
The strength and cruelty and growth.
Okay.
So I grow a little bit.
He becomes extra tall, man.
One by one, you guys file in
I still smell man.
to this area together.
You hide in my
I could. Probably in your hood, actually.
As you guys enter into this big room, it's like a womb in here. As in there's a tunnel going in, you see a portal behind them on the opposite end, but in the middle there are all of these like circular mouths on the floor that just end up into nothingness below. As they teeth that go in and out, you see that there are little red that ends in black hellfires above some of these mouths and around the area a little bit. And just above the mouths, and then there are these two great, like white pristine pillars up towards the back center, and then there is on like this white marble chair, just Heel Utaka. She has a scimitar down by her side, and she just looks up and goes, "Do you have any idea what this has cost me? Shuttle from hell to Tirst, assimilation to society, knighthood from the crown, position as a reporter. I fought off all the other newspapers to make sure that my voice was heard. Contact from the architect of ruin herself, cultist couriers to mark my city ready for manifold gateway. A whole night hag that had been here for decades, undetected. I crafted so much. I even got to cast that illusion spell to call old Nalia Tinworth a liar. That bloodstain wasn't my plan, but it did make it so much sweeter. Soldiers implanted into society. I even got Dissipator's knights asking for peace of the action. Was that all? And then you happened. Started dragging everything into the light faster than schedule. I can't even get a proper dossier on the lot of you because you won't hold the same people for more than a day. And then you and your fathers marched down here after killing my poor night hag, thinking they could take me too. Me and all my soldiers. I had to feed the bodies of my soldiers to the cavern, to expand it. I'm almost there to finish the manifold bridge to hell, to making something proper so that hell can reign free on the material plane. I don't get to choose what I do. I don't get to choose what I've done. I've always had orders and always excelled at what I do. You dare, Dusk. You foul tiefling, you. You never had orders from Asmodeus like I did. You always got to choose what you do. So I give you this choice now. She extends her hands up. The two pillars evaporate away, revealing two caged men. One of them sits at attention, looks at you in his eyes as his brown lined face mask has been pushed to the side and he's been bound and gagged. The other is lying on his side, exhausted. He can't look. The cages suspend them over the mouthy holes in the floor. Only a black infinite void beneath the cages. Chains tied over the top to hold them up. Chains that Heel Utaka now holds. One of these men will die. You have the choice of who. Will it be your adopted father, or the man who raised you? The man who killed your father, or the man who kills for money? The man whose blood is worth thousands upon thousands of gold, or the man whose blood is worth mud? Say the name of the man you wish to condemn to hell, Dusk. Say who you kill. Rafat looks you in the eyes and nods his head once. Creed can't. He only shakes his head. 3,
Thanatos.
2.
What?
She releases both of them. We go spiraling down into hell. Perhaps you do have the ability to be a devil. You've got a traitor in you. But you squandered it like this. I think I'll kill you all for that.
We came here for that.
Roll for initiative.
That was me trying to tell you fire your gun! Fire your crossbow!
Sorry. I didn't think about that.
Thanatos.
And because of the fact that everybody lets me have my monologue, everybody gets inspiration.
Nice.
Oh.
What does that
A
mean?
reroll inspiration or the d6 inspiration?
How does
It's
inspiration
just
work?
you have advantage on one roll,
Alright, cool.
or you can spend it to try to do something a little bit against the rules, but kind of cool.
It's
Of course, you killed
It's like
both
a
of them at the
reroll,
last
basically.
minute. Fuck you.
Wait, like
First
right
of all.
now or just sometime?
I mean, anytime.
How do you think Creed feels?
Oh, he's gonna remember that.
No, you
Thanks for the
said
die, by the way.
you said choose which
Oh,
one to condemn.
initiative.
You said choose
Yeah,
which one
we're
to
killing
condemn.
we're
She
killing
was
this
condemning
bitch.
Rafat.
I was condemning Rafat.
Yeah, the hell.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He
Fallen
nodded.
into the void.
He
I'm a
nodded though.
shit person, by the way. And fuck you. Why are you laughing?
What is it?
Somebody want to look at my die? My initiative roll. It's a natural 20.
Oh no.
Is it the bloody die?
No,
No, it's the die that Vega gave me.
Why did I give you luck?
What
If
have
anybody
thou?
wants to, I'll go ahead and roll out this wound chamber.
I mean, I didn't roll crazy.
I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 2!
Okay, hold on. Is it just the 5 of us against Heel Utaka, or she got her minions coming too?
Seems like
We
it's
don't
only
know
her. We want to see her.
Wait, we have to know where Heel is.
Yeah, we came in here.
Those portals beneath them
Oh, so
close
that's
up.
what that's for.
Oh, so
These
that's what
are
those are for.
hell mouth portals.
Amazing.
Fine.
And the two that she dropped my father's into fucking close up, huh?
Yeah.
Fuck you, by the way.
So that's
Have I said that
so
enough
that's what
yet?
you meant by
Also, let's
Vega
be real.
Cleric.
You were like, "Oh, kill Rafat."
I didn't fucking want to.
I know. He was the one I needed.
He fucking nodded at me and I'm like...
Is
Fuck it,
that
I
consent? What was it?
guess. I assumed it was.
Did he just believe that you could make a decision of yourself? Did Creed shake his head no? That D20 will be
Heel Utaka.
Heel Utaka.
She rolled a nat 20 on her initiative.
She did.
Yeah,
We're all ready?
we are.
Heel Utaka.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch you so hard after this.
25 to 20?
Heel Utaka.
25 to... No.
Yeah.
20 to 15?
16.
15.
Good job, guys.
The clerics are always going first. What the
16?
heck? 16, yes.
It's just because we're so speedy, yes.
Yeah. Although I have like a 0
I can hit
initiative.
well. I cannot hit first.
I can't hit with a
Which
shit.
is crazy
I
because
rolled
last campaign I hit well and I hit
I rolled a
first.
I never got to do a big
damage
boss
once.
fight like this. Alright, 15 to 10?
14.
I got
Yeah, it's bad.
I hit nothing.
Oh, are we lined up like Power,
14 with,
Power Rangers now?
Go go Power
Epsilon.
Rangers!
And then 10 to 5?
9.
6.
Are we like striking poses or something?
I figured I'd save my reroll for when I need it.
But just black rapier.
Also,
And then got
gotta remember
Dorain.
that one. I gotta remember that one.
What?
Reroll that once.
Wait, I have advantage on dex checks. Initiative's a dex check.
You ran the section. Yeah, go ahead. No, roll again.
Wait,
So you get
would that would have
Initiative is a dex check, yes.
so
Your face.
my
Changes
initiative
things.
would have been up
That's
to
a 22.
a 6?
22.
Yes, because that's your new bonus.
So then I would have had an 11.
Can I
Okay, cool.
check call Heel Utaka little bitch?
I think that's a free.
Please do.
I think that's a free action. Is that a free
So
action?
22 for Dorain.
22 for Dorian.
Okay.
Okay. And then we've got a 16 for Lucilius.
Yes.
15 for Dusk.
Yes.
We've got an 11 for. We got 14 for Epsilon.
Are these things here? Are they pillars or are they
Holes in the
They're
hell.
holes in the
We don't go down them,
Right.
but
don't see a-
we can shoot over them.
Right, but are they actually protruding out of the ground or are they level with the ground? Do they look like something we could dive behind for cover if needed?
If you dive in there, you're.
No, like, is it
Stand
flat?
It's flat. It's like.
Is it flat or is it like 2 feet up?
Okay.
It's like in. It's that's
That's
the
what
best
I
I
want to
have.
make sure.
It's caved in.
That's what I want to
Okay.
make sure because they're.
Well, it was more so, can we use it for cover or
Yeah,
not?
they're risen right now. That's why I was
Hey, you
getting
didn't cry.
clarity on that.
Not yet.
We'll see what happens after this.
I didn't
Let's
expect
see
to go
what
first.
happens. Usually
Because
this
you
shit hits me
aren't-
5
Wait,
minutes in.
what did
I
she
have a
get?
delayed emotional reaction.
What was, oh,
I got 22.
So, she goes ahead, casts a spell over herself.
Go
So
for
that
spell,
she's
man.
there, but she's invisible.
Great.
This bitch.
All right, cool. Lucilius, what are you up to?
got me.
What's his latest? Is 23?
Oh no, my bad.
The
Dorain,
death
my bad.
match? I don't know.
Okay. I need to read this spell for a second.
Lucilius, you're up next.
Yeah.
Um,
Thinking of what I'm gonna do.
I'm just gonna. Okay, 16. I'm gonna stay right where I am. Actually, oh no, my movement speed is
Yeah, down by 10.
down to 20. So I'm gonna move up. Right, 20. I'm gonna look at her and say, Heel Utaka, your throne of lies ends now. And I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire in a 20-foot radius around her.
Ah, heck yes!
So she needs to make a dex saving throw.
Looking where I last saw her. But it's a good.
She has advantage.
Or magic resistance.
Yeah,
18 to save.
that's it.
God dang!
And the effect is instantaneous, right?
It's concentration up to a minute. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is outlined in light if it fails a dex save. For the duration, sends dim light in a temporary radius. Any attack roll has advantage if they fail. And the creature can't affect against being invisible, but she succeeded, so...
Is there
No,
anything
really no
saying?
point to concentrating on it.
Shay would have picked the other one.
Can she...
What?
I gave this prompt to Shay earlier. She said she was safe to create.
I wanted to say free. That's what I did.
can she make the save? Can I make her make the save again? Cause like, or is she good now because she avoided it?
That's what I tried to do. Don't fuck yourself.
So I think that if she moves out of the area, it stops doing things. But I'm gonna read over Fairy Fire right now. I'm gonna make it a ruling.
Okay.
Is there anything saying on a successful save? Blah blah blah. What happened?
It just says any creature in the area is outlined in the light if it fails a dex save. And then if it
Spell Fairy
fails,
Fire.
Faerie.
Fiery.
The weirdest way to spell it. Okay.
Honestly, there is no one way to spell fairy. Basically, it's F, there's an R somewhere in there, and then just a bunch of random vowels.
And then you gotta make the E sound
It
somewhere.
depends on if you're using the French spelling or not.
No,
Yeah,
people,
alright,
it's
so
really just
it
dependent on the
doesn't, like,
author.
she
It's
can stay there and not
hilarious.
become
There's also LPA. so-
Okay, so
Okay.
yeah,
Worth a shot.
you got a bonus action.
Bonus action.
It was just like fairy. It's F, somewhere is the E, and then it's just a bunch of random vowels. And he goes, or you have LEA.
How does the is
Really? That's all I get?
How does the
damning.
How does the infernal conduit thing work?
You
Is that a
gotta reach
bonus
up and
action?
touch. It's an action.
Is it action?
It's an
Okay.
action.
I could.
Dorain, you're up next. Lucilius, you're up next.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I know. Alright.
Lucilius, take her down. Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Alright.
Lucilius, it's up to your...
Alright.
How many bolts do I have?
I thought I knew what I was gonna do.
Alright.
Okay. So,
I have
Okay.
fire lane, so I should be fine.
You'll die.
okay. So I have I wrote down a prompt for what.
Come on.
Come on.
After Lucilius, it's now Dusk. It's totally fine. You're totally ready for your turn, right?
I'm totally ready, yes.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Currently Dusk is currently
Alright,
traumatized.
so-
You're traumatized. Gain.
So for
What's the opposite of fucking inspiration?
fucking devastation.
I
So-
devastation through and through.
in Celestial, he's gonna say, in the name of the holy fire, heed my words. My name is Lucilius, and thy end comes by the hand of the true fire of creation. Upon thee, I impose Volcano's spiritual weapon as I summon my spiritual weapon. These chains envelop. They envelop my arm, but they're like floating all around me.
Okay, cool. You put like your spiritual weapon somewhere. It's like a thing on the battlefield.
Yeah, I know. Let's just say that it's right in front of me.
Okay.
And as I can use I can like
It's a bonus action.
I can like do the ready action, right?
Oh, you have an action, don't you? Isn't it a bonus action that cast spiritual weapon?
Yeah, spiritual weapon is a bonus action,
He's
but I want
holding his action.
I want to like do like if she does something,
Okay.
she gets bonked
With what?
with my spiritual weapon.
Your
right?
spiritual weapon's a melee weapon.
No, it has like a range of 60 feet.
Yeah, you put it somewhere.
Okay, so here, yeah.
You put your weapon somewhere, and then it can bonk something in, like on something within range. Bonk. It can go 60 feet away from you. You can put it out somewhere. You don't have to put it next. You can put it next to her if you want.
So I'll put it around where I saw her last.
Okay, no, you know where she is. You know where she is right now. You can put it there. Yeah.
Oh, so can I attack her?
Yeah. Just advantage.
Yeah, sure.
You can actually do one as a bonus action on the summon.
Oh, cool. Go ahead.
This is still just your bonus action.
Yeah.
Is it subsequent turns or just as your bonus action on their turns?
Like I said, I'll read the spell.
You can attack
Because
with
it
as a bonus action.
says
Isn't it a bonus action to cast it?
It's a bonus action to cast it, and you get the attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't get two attacks.
the grateful and spiritual weapon. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. And as a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 5 feet and attack again.
Yeah.
So technically, I have 2 attacks, right?
No. You use your bonus action to make the weapon. And
Yes. That makes okay.
But you'll still have an action.
Also have the action.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's.
Disadvantage.
17.
I'd have to get
Disadvantage?
She's
Oh,
invisible.
She's invisible. Yes.
I don't know. You'd still have disadvantage because you can't see her.
Unless.
How do we get
Disadvantage
to
on
see
your
that?
attack rolls. You're not sneak attack.
How does disadvantage work?
You roll twice and get the lowest number. I'm gonna roll the inspiration now. Okay, so
What's you got to hit?
17.
17 will hit. Roll damage.
So that's gonna be.
Wait, we all have disadvantage?
Yeah, dude. She's invisible.
That's 9
And
points
what's
of
the
force
thing you
damage.
said that we have for letting you get through your monologue?
Inspiration, which would be advantage on one roll. Once you use it, it's gone.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Oh, could
you
I?
got an action?
Can
What do
you,
you want to
And
can we
for
use it
my-
to give you disadvantage on it?
No.
You're lame.
do? You're lame.
Oh, for my action, as the chains kind of like go around and whack her, like the camera will pan back to me as my wings begin to unfurl.
Okay, cool. You get the wings out. Awesome possum.
Dude, that was the perfect timing for that.
Dusk. Had all this time to think about your turn.
Yeah.
Epsilon's up next.
I've decided I'm going to use Guiding Bolt.
Okay, cool. Someone's in the way, aren't there?
What? Repeat that.
Move yourself so that things don't have cover. Unfortunately, I think they have cover from a spiritual weapon.
It's spectral.
Maybe they're not. I do. Oh no, but they do have cover from Dorain.
5, 10, 15, myself there.
Yeah.
Would that be good?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Okay. First thing, I'm doing Guiding Bolt. That has a range of 120, and it's my freaking action. I get to roll 46 radiant damage.
It's rolled hit.
You
first.
have to roll to it
Roll to hit first. Okay.
Disadvantage.
17.
and roll again to 6.
Can I use my advantage this turn?
It's used beforehand. Sorry, buddy.
Fuck. Okay.
Cast Guiding Bolt.
Also,
Yeah.
with that, I don't think it
11.
do
Yeah.
much.
Shoots past it, poof, hits the wall. But,
It's wobbly.
you got a bonus action?
Yeah, let me remember what that was. Hold on.
If it is a leveled spell, you cannot cast. You would have cast a leveled spell on your turn.
Oh.
Just want to use inspiration.
Is she still in the same place? Or like...
Oh no, Heel Utaka, yeah.
So even
So
if I
it's-
cast Spiritual Weapon, which is a bonus action, I can't.
If
That's a spell, you can
I'll
do
say
it.
if you burn your inspiration, I'll let you do it.
I'm not going to. I'm saving it.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's now Epsilon's turn, isn't it?
I believe-
Dusk ends their turn.
Yeah, you have the initiative. Right. Alright. Let's see.
Oh frick! I forgot something.
Oh,
Frick me.
that's
What?
Oh, you
I
did.
did.
Keep forgetting it, please.
I don't mind you forgetting things.
Yes, keep forgetting it.
It's fine to forget.
Yeah, not gonna have that. Frick. Darn
It's
it.
Too late.
it's recommendable even, right? To forget.
Yeah, keep forgetting it. I'll punch you later. I won't forget that.
now.
Maybe we can get you a remember.
You wrote it down.
I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, there, 6. I'll run that direction, and I will take the dodge action this turn.
Okay. Dodging. Ready for any sort of attack coming your way?
Shield braced.
Yeah. Thanatos, your turn.
Can I dip one of my bolts in a vial of acid and shoot it at her?
And dipping a bolt in vial acid would be an action. It would be your turn to do that.
And that would be my entire turn?
Yeah.
Not even like my bonus action? Okay, maybe we'll just 5, 10, 15, 20. So that's spectral, so I can still shoot.
Yep.
We'll shoot a bolt at.
The end of the chain
Go
was
ahead,
like
roll
a
disadvantage.
huge, a large circle.
Disadvantage. Yeah,
Oh,
if you're not
man.
20.
Seven.
That was the waste of a good natural
13.
13.
No. Damn it.
At the end of Thanatos' turn,
Oh no.
I'm going to go ahead and use a very fun thing.
No, you don't need to use
I'm going to
functions.
use a villain action
Yeah, of course you are.
called.
Why are you pointing at me?
The villain action is called A Nightmare You Believe. As this black goes out and fills the entire room, could everybody please open up their envelopes to see what you see?
Saving throw?
No saving throw, just
Are these our greatest fears?
Ooh.
Who would like to go first?
hold on.
Oh no.
Oh, you folded this thing so
Bro, I just love how everyone's still opening and I just took it out of my pocket.
Dude, what the frick, dude? Dude, come on.
I didn't read it.
Come on, man.
I just really wanted
told you
to
not,
embrace
dude.
the rogue.
Alright, who wants to read it out loud first?
Lucilius, you find yourself alone in this red cavern, save one figure, bound by hundreds of porous black chains, with the thickest of chains wrapped around his neck. His skin is a tapestry of magma roiling inside of him. A second image of the man seems to be trying to break the chains, bucking and pressing against them. His volcanic skin breaks under the strain and reforms back into the first image.
Would you like that?
His eyes regard you. You do not feel as if this is the first time they have seen you. In a voice that seems to break and crack the air around He says, "Hark, Lucilius, my disobedient servant, for ignoring my divine edict of destruction, denying my nature as the god of destruction, and conspiring with those that keep me chained. You have shown your disbelief of me. You know me not. As such, I know you no more. Your armor ceases to glow, your halo goes out. You feel cold in this hot room. Your divine connection with Volcanos, the chained god, has been severed. You are but a human man now."
Would you like to read the next one? Dorain, go ahead.
Dorian, you find yourself alone in this red cavern save one figure. Their striking silhouette you recognize immediately. He strides forward into view, ghoulish features illuminated by the hellfire of the pits. Polished leather boots, a large fur vest that pulls to the floor in a long cape. His chest and arms on magnificent display. The black swirling tattoos on his forearms pulsate with excitement. Your old slave master, the man who owns you and your mother, the Verdmeister Ernst Wilhelm, stands before you. The black tattoos seem to suck in the light from the air as he becomes this dark splotch in the center of your vision. He talks, slow and steady. Enjoying the end of his long hunt, he says, "Hello, Dorian. You've made a fool out of me. It won't happen again. I grant you this option now. Become my slave again, and I will treat you as the prized possession you are, instead of the violent incumbent you seem so intent on becoming."
Who's next?
You find yourself alone in this red cavern, save for one figure. Standing tall and proud in his dark armor is the orcish man you slayed, Commander Caio. He laughs loudly as he says, "I should thank you, elf. Had it not been for you, I would have never ascended to my true form. I would have never met these true friends either." And with a series of bams, oh, that's what you meant. The commander has an army behind him. Orcs, all orcs, orcs that had been slain previously. You recognize every single one of them, every scar, every tusk. All these orcs were the soldiers that killed your parents, killed your dog. They've come to finish the job.
Who would like to go second to last?
I'll go. You find yourself alone in this red cavern, save one figure. He was kneeling last you saw him, but he is no more. Dirty white-brown robes and a bronze lion mask. Standing as tall as his human form allows is Rafat Adam, the clear skies, the old man of the desert. He unhooks his mask as the lower half of his face begins to bleed and pus. He speaks briefly. "You are worthless, Osiriri. The best thing you ever did was die. Die again." And his flaming arrow leaps from his bow to end you.
I'm gonna punch you so hard after this, by the way.
Please read it out, Dusk.
Dusk. You find yourself alone in this red cavern save one figure. They're curled up in the fetal position like they're just trying to get away from all the pain in this world. They stir, hearing you. As they slowly stand up, you see their thinness, their tail ends in a spade, their ram horns. Unable to make eye contact with you, they say through a pained voice, "Why did you do that? I didn't want that." You see Father Creed, but he can't seem to bring himself to see you. Fuck you.
Everyone please make a wisdom saving throw. Somebody might have disadvantage from your potions.
It's not charm by chance, is it?
No.
No,
This is frightened. So, I believe, as a halfling, you have a brave trait, you don't have disadvantage.
You gotta be.
You don't have disadvantage. Go ahead and roll once.
Huh?
As a halfling, you have a trait called brave. You have advantage on saving throws against frightened. This is a frightened-based ability. Go ahead and roll a d20 once.
Even though I have
If you have disadvantage and advantage, it balances out to straight advantage. Just go ahead and roll once.
17. Or wait.
10,
Disadvantage.
13, that's not bad.
Okay, I'm going to go around.
Oh,
Epsilon, what did you get? 7. I imagine that your gears and sockets begin to whirl as you fully believe this illusion. Take 3 points of psychic damage. What'd you get?
16.
16. It's fake. It's not real. This is not a nightmare that you get to believe in. It's never happened. Go ahead.
23.
23. You are a stalwart warrior for your god. Maybe those fears that pulled off have truth in them, but you know who you are. You are Lucilius. And the illusion does not take effect on you. You are free to go.
13.
13. This is terrifying. Because this could happen. And your mind is sent reeling and you are unable to process this. You are stuck in this illusion. What did we get?
12.
12. That's the man who owned you. And as his arm rears back to blast you with his ver, you believe it. You take 2 points of psychic damage. And now it's Heel's turn.
Oh, great.
As Heel reaches over, he goes, I have need of you, O devil of wrath. Come, your cage has been broken. I call you now. And she summons
TPK.
large-sized
TPK.
fiend right here.
Oh!
It turns away.
It was nice
Its
knowing you.
massive, broad shoulders and red fur seem to be coming up, and he just goes, no, I don't want to be here right now. I have to go back into my cage. Where's Judah? I just... Where?
Judah?
And then
Wait,
he tilts his head back. What? And he turns back, and I imagine you're still stuck in the illusion, yeah?
Yeah.
Turns back, and you guys see this creature just pound the ground right in front of Thanatos. You left us there! Back in Paxwell! How could you? As Howler... No! Oh my god! The Wrath turned! Howler the Wrath turned has been summoned and is part of the final battle. I'm gonna roll his initiative.
You're having too much fun.
And I can't even see him right now.
No. It's gonna be great when I smack you.
Okay.
It was like a hippo. What class was he?
A fighter as well. That's why
He's
we
a
joked
fighter
that
barbarian.
he would
Fighter
be. Yeah.
barbarian.
He also wasn't size large last time you saw him.
Yeah, he was a medium elf.
Medium,
He
yeah.
was an elf dude. Okay, but now he's getting the initiative word. That's the end of Heel's turn.
Is that one of your guys' characters?
9, yeah.
His that kept getting.
It's Caio's old character.
So-
15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna move over there.
I guess someone...
No, take over.
That deal with Dahlia did not go well.
Alright, cool beans.
Well, obviously.
So, it's now Dorian's turn. How you doing, buddy? You are still stuck in this illusion.
What does this mean?
It means that you cannot... You believe that this has happened.
Okay.
So you are kind of incapacitated in a way, but not like actually incapacitated. Like
Okay.
any spells you have.
So I'm
open
gonna
or-
run and attack.
If you roleplay, I'll give you advantage on the saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I see my former slave master there, and I'm just gonna like pull out my black rapier, like my red eyes. Like I look different than when he first saw me. I'm just gonna go, Wilhelm, I've gained a power, and I've come back, and I'm gonna take you down. I'm gonna save my mother, and I'm gonna run at him with my rapier.
So like in your mind, you're doing this. Go ahead and roll wisdom saving throw with advantage. I didn't give you your psychic damage.
No,
So
he
do I
just
still
said
have?
he's stuck there.
Is
No,
it
you just said I'm stuck.
Colin?
You take 3 points of psychic damage.
Colin, I had disadvantage because of the potion. So is this just
Straight
a
roll.
straight roll?
It's gonna be really bad.
Yeah, it's
Fail. He laughs as you like run towards him. This like black or ooze comes out of his like arms and just blasts you back and holds you to the wall, unable to do anything.
Okay.
Do you think a sword would work? Honestly. As you are stuck in the illusion. Lucilius! Thank you, buddy.
Well, it's. Oh, Lucilius is great.
Caio, not so much.
Caio, I want you like put your eyes in your brain right now, but we'll get to that later.
Okay.
Just wait, your other character's coming in.
A free action, I guess. I'll just go. It's not real. Snap out of it, people, and
Okay.
just gonna bring up the.
Can you move 20 feet?
It was right here. So 5, 10, 15. Dang it. Okay.
Can't reach.
And I was like here-ish. 10. And I bolt her.
Guiding bolt. Go ahead, roll ahead.
I don't have any disadvantage, right?
She's still invisible.
She's still invisible.
Yep.
Dang it. Okay.
You can hear her. That's kind of
Yep.
She was.
Yeah. 15.
15 to hit.
Yes.
That's her armor class.
Nice. 4d6.
Wait.
4.
Is she not invisible anymore?
Okay. This way, buddy.
She's a reporter.
What's that?
So, oh!
I'm just saying.
Ooh,
I wasn't
beautiful.
expecting
And
that.
also a little bitch.
I wasn't expecting that.
Did you use the inspiration for damage?
No, you already
Oh,
used this
I already used that.
It is still 46 now.
It's still 46, but this is back to you.
Well, you can still use it, yeah.
I'll just. 10, 6. Math is not.
19.
Six,
19.
6.
19.
Yeah, 6, 12,
That's,
16,
that's a
19.
good roll. Okay,
19.
Kyle.
Radiant damage.
19 radiant damage. Dang.
And she has the sparkles.
And now, her attacks against her have advantage. That means her next attack, the next attack against her, will be just a regular roll.
Because she's still invisible?
She's still invisible.
Okay.
But like, it'll cancel out
Okay.
the disadvantage.
These are
Cool.
like... What are these?
That is Lucilius. Those are
Those
help.
are
Portals to hell.
Portals.
Well,
You
we're
were-
already in hell. These are like mouths into the middle of fucking nothing.
The abyss.
They're just giant holes.
There is nothing there. Absolutely nothing.
Cool. I can't
That is the end of Lucilius' turn. It's now Dusk's turn.
The abyss, you say. I know where to go for my dad's next. Fuck you, by the way.
Love you too.
Shit.
That really got to you.
Shut the fuck up.
You don't want to roll for that more? You rolled lower.
Shut.
New rest shut up.
We have another possible name for the session.
I was making jokes about the fact that a PC's gonna die. You guys just didn't think it was gonna be Howler.
Oh, some of us may still die.
Some of you may die, and that's a sacrifice
Wait,
I'm willing to
Why?
make.
Why can't you just have a happy ending?
Why'd you make a deal with the devil?
I didn't want to die. I didn't have time
Did
to
you
make.
take another d6 of psychic damage at the end of that? You failed? Take 2 points of psychic
I
damage.
didn't have time to make another character.
I have salmon, yes, he can still detect fiend.
Yeah.
Can I make it so I don't have disadvantage attacking her ass?
There is currently not disadvantage attacking her.
There's no disadvantage
Because of
currently.
Lucilius.
I completely missed that. I'm so
Yeah,
silly.
it's just a straight roll.
You're just having
Okay.
a hard
You're
time
over
being
here and she's over there.
traumatized. Which die are you, by the way?
She's a.
That's one. The pretty
Cool.
purple-
There are people in the way.
And
And if you move, you're gonna
And a giant
get
ape in a
attacked.
cage.
So
Oh, not in the cage. He's
Fate's
free.
only a fucking.
He said he doesn't know
second
where he said he'd go back in his cage. He wants to be back in
Oh,
his cage.
gotcha.
well, he
He's
said
only
that,
here.
and then he saw me.
Yep.
What did he call me?
Do you want this friend of yours alive? Do you think he can be saved?
He's lost an illusion. He can't find anything.
Ah, never mind then. Okay.
Honestly, it depending on how it works on getting out of this illusion, who knows? I might be attacking him, considering he's not the person I last saw.
Howler.
That'd be funny. That'd be real funny.
He mentioned
plot lines,
Judah, and
right?
all three of us were like, "What?"
Last game, gotta tie some plot lines.
yeah, I gotta tell you.
There was at one point he,
said-
was gonna put
He
Gazoo
said,
on trial.
I know what room Judah is in.
Are you enjoying
Yes.
breathing right now?
I read that. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Be
yeah.
45 Fuck me.
There was at one point he said that Gazoo was gonna have to like face execution, and he was gonna bring out Judah as like the executioner. Like he's like, "Oh, if you beat him, then you're free to go," but
That's the
he's a
plot line.
heavily armored paladin. He's
Yeah.
like, it was a possibility depending on how we played it if it came to
Yeah.
like Gazoo's execution.
No one's hit this guy yet?
No, no,
Oh,
no.
now the guy's fresh.
Okay.
It's howling away.
Howling away.
No, there's no joke here.
There's
no laughing here.
Just pain.
Because after this, let's just say Shay's gonna that's too morbid.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25?
And you can go 30 if you need to.
I know, I'm trying to figure out a way I can get both this bitch and that bitch in Bane range.
I don't know. Someone go check
What's the range on Bane?
It's 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20.
And then
Yes,
5
okay.
feet. Yeah.
Okay,
So they are both in Bane range, yes.
because I just moved out of range.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Do your
I
thing.
figured.
Do your thing.
24 to hit.
Wow.
Wow, amazing. Yeah, that hits. Please
That'll
roll
hit.
0 for damage.
Hit almost
I
any.
can't roll 0 for damage. I can roll 6 for damage now. Take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as this fist comes up and attacks you.
And here comes Hitler with a giant fist.
Even though
-6.
Even though you're over there, you get.
Yeah, they moved.
She was over there.
Oh,
Yeah, I
right.
moved.
Attack
I
of
moved.
opportunity.
Attack of opportunity
So
and all that.
I'm casting Bane because fuck you.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
You don't roll anything.
You don't roll anything.
Oh,
I
I
don't need to?
No, they roll against
That
it.
would have been great. I rolled an 18.
He rolls for
It would have
them.
been them rolling an 18 to save against you. Which would have been bad.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Okay, roll then. Roll bad.
Alright,
please.
so I'm gonna roll for Howler.
Uh-huh.
Who gets an 18.
Fuck.
How's he getting it?
Because you're not rolling for him.
Fair
And
enough.
then I'm gonna roll for Heel Utaka.
Fail.
Yep.
Who it's charisma save?
For Bane.
It's... Yes, charisma.
She got a 20.
Ah, come on.
Motherfucker!
Right down spell slot. Unable to reach.
Don't you me?
Alright, that is Dusk's turn. Epsilon. Still in the illusion, yeah?
Yeah. Seeing the army of orcs before me, I take probably like 2 steps back, put my hand to my face, not this time, and I draw my blade,
Yeah.
crash it against my shield. The gears in my shoulder whir, letting out that high-pitched squeal. Probably
Yeah.
actually happens on the field.
Yeah.
And say, Rashut, Veloz! And rush forward.
Absolutely, go ahead and roll Wisdom saving throw with just advantage because you have disadvantage. Right?
Same thing I rolled,
2.
dude.
Come on.
It's at 8.
8.
Total.
Okay. You're still stuck in this illusion that you believe, this nightmare that you believe. You take 2 points of psychic damage. Okay.
Comfort.
It is now Howler's turn.
Oh my gosh. His name was Howler, and now he's like,
Howling.
He's howling. A howling beast, yes.
that's sick.
I might die, and I don't even know what I'm dying from yet.
Howler's going to make his first attack. He's going to make it reckless, which means he gets advantage.
But
Shocking.
it also means he has a -2 to his AC.
No, it means everyone
No,
has advantage.
no, it just means that attacks against him, he will have advantage.
Are we gonna
So
attack
that
Howler?
is a 22 to hit.
Yes, that's all we
Yeah.
know to do.
You better. Because
That
he's
is
not.
9
This is
points
not
of
the memory
bludgeoning
I
damage.
want him.
Second attack. That'll be a 20 to hit. That is 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
And I can't teleport away because I don't know why I'm getting hurt.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm still in this fucking illusion.
It gets worse.
Comfort.
Thanatos, it's your turn.
What do you mean it gets worse?
Don't worry about it.
It gets worse!
What do you mean it gets
This
worse?
is the first villain action.
Fuck.
I really wanted at the very beginning, I was going to have this illusion where she comes out to be a bone devil and like proves that you guys attack and it just that was illusion. It's not actually that big. And it's gonna be like, it's a bone devil, we can't flip it, oh no! And it's like, nah, I was lying. Go ahead.
As I approach you.
Well, so
I
as
was lying.
like the bow arrow gets released, I'm like not getting caught like I was like in the House of Anubis, so I roll away, kind of like duck and roll, and then come up to like roll closer and kind of slash with the sword.
Do you say anything?
No, just because
No?
he just said the best thing I did was die, and then shot an arrow at me.
Okay.
After our last interaction, I don't have a whole lot of faith in him. So,
Go ahead and roll a save.
was it?
You still have disadvantage, yeah?
He never had this advantage.
You never.
But
Oh, it
because
never
of half-witting. So,
Yeah, it's just
Sure.
regular. Just roll.
and it's
There's too many
wisdom.
advantages, disadvantages, everything's just
And it's wisdom, right?
Yeah, wisdom save.
17.
No.
17.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, you break out of the illusion. You are no longer bound by this ability. And you are now looking, you're like, oh, I'm glad that illusion's over. And a distorted and pulled, like he'd grown and then healed by something and grown again, just like stretch marks all along him, you see this red-furred, angry, teethed howler staring at you. Alright, it's Heel's turn.
No!
I know.
As
Of course, we don't know what it takes to hit him.
Does anyone attacked here yet?
I tried casting Bane on her. Haven't you cast Spiritual Weapon, whatever?
Was that?
Spiritual Weapon.
Guiding bolt.
Guiding Bolt.
Tried to
yeah, I'm
shoot
trying to figure out
her,
what she wants
but-
to do. She did not like that. Spiritual
Not like
weapon.
this. Okay.
So she's gonna reach over. You hear her just go, no thank you. Snaps her finger and casts a spell magic. It's
Ah.
gone.
So
But
her
you're rather
invisibility.
interesting.
So her invisibility is revealed.
Nope.
She got this
Great invisibility.
greater invisibility? Fuck you, Collin.
Final boss battle. She does however look
We're
down.
level 3!
It's fine.
We're but babies.
She does however look down to Epsilon.
Just a baby.
And is going to end her turn there. Dorian, it's your turn.
Is that metal?
It's that metal. Oh no,
It's
I.
covered in it's covered, but okay.
Here's whirring and sparks.
Uh,
Freaking out.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay,
You know, I posted that meme. And
I'm
he
still
told me
in
to keep
the-
the format.
in the
I knew he was gonna do something with it.
I'm gonna just spell your arm.
Dispel my arm? Is
It stops working.
so I'm still in the illusion. So I'm just gonna like thrust the black energy off myself and get myself up, and I'm gonna take out my guitar and like. It doesn't have
Greatest
technically
story ever
this is an
told.
illusion, and he's just like he knows what it does. He knows that I can't really do this with it, but he's just like filled with anger now. And he just takes out the guitar and goes, "Wilhelm, I suggest you lay down and die."
Yeah, absolutely. Let's go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw with advantage. I did, however, I realize now I forgot to roll concentration checks for the 2 attacks that she had on her. And I kid you not, I rolled this 20 and I rolled 20s both times.
Oh my god. Wisdom save 16.
16? You are out of the illusion.
down
You are
and
now
die.
free to go about your own way.
Or the monkey thing.
It's a monkey running.
He's not a monkey.
What is that?
My bad.
Wait, is it just right in front of me? Oh shoot! Okay.
Yeah, I feel like you and I look up and we just see a whole lot that
yeah.
we don't want to see.
Lucilius.
Okay. Well, that just wasn't cool.
God, this is awesome.
I almost tend to be charismatic.
I
It's
just.
so fun.
Sorry. Okay, so
You
hold
just
on.
tackle her.
5, 10.
18,
15, 20, 25. I won't get the flanking bonus because he technically is out.
Yep.
But until then, inflict wounds.
Absolutely, roll the hit.
And the hand will just like be drip magma as like this black magma.
This one actually might be hard to save against.
No, I rolled to attack.
I know, but I have to maintain concentration.
Yes. I still have my inspiration.
Yeah, which means you take that roll because she's still invisible.
Leovian?
Yes.
And the magic is gone out of your hand. That destructive magic no longer there.
Alright.
Okie dokie. I know Lucilius' turn. Dusk's turn.
This is such an
You're not in your illusion. You're not in the illusion. It's great.
It's
Isn't
an
it?
illusion.
That's so
Are we all out
great.
now? Are you?
Yeah.
We're
I'm
all
so
out.
glad that Dusk totally
Accepted.
is absolutely traumatized by all of this.
Hey,
They're just coping right
Flanking.
now.
I'm gonna go around and get flanking.
Absolutely. That'd be very helpful.
Good job.
Is Path of the Grave an action or a bonus?
It's an action.
But if someone's going to do a big shot,
Kill Howler.
it'd be great.
Bro, he just gave me 17 points of damage.
Yeah.
And I was in an illusion, so
And I can't cast
Sorry,
spells now
Howler.
without taking opportunity
Are you guys
attacks.
out of your illusion yet?
yes.
Yes.
Everyone but Epsilon.
I'm probably just like standing there like stunned and you're hearing no!
Arms kind of flailing.
Heel Utaka has yet to deal damage,
Which die are you?
but
Which die are you?
that big old monkey over there
Yeah.
seems
This
to.
one right here.
Oh, I'm the peer. Okay, I was like,
The
what are you
D4.
talking about? Yes, I'm up here.
I wanted to cast Path to the Grave so badly this turn, but alas, he is the only one attacking Heel Utaka, and he comes before me.
Yeah, no, it lasts until your next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like it would still work until him. Until
Could
anyone
you
gets
do
like.
me a favor and not die?
I'll try my best.
Thank you. Okay, Path to the Grave. Fuck you.
Okay. That's just the verbal component that you have for it.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Next hit is double damage. If you got a big attack, do it now. All right. Epsilon.
Okay. So I rushed forward. I like clash with the commander. Blanking on his name right now. Clash with him. Push him back really hard. I'm probably starting to get surrounded. I'm going to run like up his chest and do like a flip and like cut down the back side of it. And I remember that same maneuver that Alpha did the day he showed up, and I'm gonna just bury my pommel in, my blade in, fist deep into the back of his skull as I do this. Screaming the whole time, the names of my parents.
Yeah.
Nice!
That is enough. You are out of the illusion.
Action surge!
Action surge!
Action surge.
Oh, glad you're finally out.
Yeah, where?
Here!
Attack her. I will do a fainting attack to make it a straight roll as my bonus action.
Okay.
So it'll be a straight roll. If I have inspiration, it won't be advantage. No. Or does it? No.
I'll be honest. You make something at the end of your turn. You can do this, but you're burning your inspiration to do this.
Right, to still get advantage?
To just attack right now, because you make the saving throw at the end of your turn.
So like your turn's over.
Oh,
So your turn's over.
Gotcha.
But if
okay.
you,
Never
I'll
mind.
let you.
No,
Okay.
No worries.
You sure? Path the Grave is on them.
What does Path of the
I'll
Grave
do it.
do?
I'll
Oh,
do it. I'll do it.
Basically vulnerability.
Burn through your inspiration.
Is
I'll
that
do it.
just on heal
Action
or
surge.
on both?
It's on heal. I think it's
Can only do it
one
on
person.
one person.
Mhm.
Unfortunately.
How long does that last?
Action surge.
Until
Spirit
their
Until
next
my
turn.
turn.
How much does
So hit heal now.
how much
You have
does flanking
disadvantage.
get?
I know you're across the map.
You
but
do
hit
have
heal.
+2.
Because of flank.
So it's
Can
a
I-
flanking
can we
plus
see?
a
Okay.
fainting maneuver.
So a straight roll?
So it's a straight roll.
It'd
Oh!
basically be it would be
Straight roll, so that's
Wait,
or like a
Doesn't the guiding
1d6 plus 8,
20,
not including my second.
24 to hit.
Already might.
Yeah, 24 is gonna hit her.
So my flank. So
She is a
like
reporter.
if I get it, it would be.
Uh,
plus 2
Plus,
to.
I am enlarged,
to attack
so I have an
bonus or
extra
to
D4
damage?
on
Oh, you
damage.
drank?
Yeah.
Potion when?
Attack, I
What's
don't.
that?
I don't.
When you walked in?
Yeah,
Yeah,
walked in.
yeah,
Walked in.
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's plus 2 to both.
Yes.
Okay.
That's you.
It's been a
Okay,
while. So.
I'm the bigum.
You're the big one. That's Howler.
So I have an extra D4 on damage.
That's Epsilon.
All at
It's
vulnerability.
Epsilon, my bad.
And Path of the Grave.
14 plus 5 is 19 times 2, 38 points of damage.
38 points of damage.
On top
Where'd
of
that D4 come from? Aid?
Growth.
Gross.
on
Freak
top of
me.
what you had already.
28 points of
Yeah,
damage.
yeah,
Didn't you
double
give
damage.
Heel Utaka some damage?
Yeah, they get vulnerability.
No, I
next
just
attack.
damaged her.
So I just dealt because of that.
Yeah,
they-
so it's 38 plus like
Plus the 19.
So that's the 28. With
I rolled 19 points of damage total. So with my dice.
Good lord.
Times 2 from her ability. 38.
There, my okay. It's a concentration DC 19. She is now visible. As
finally.
And the truth shall set you free.
I got a 13.
You probably just for a second just see me thrust forward. Just like it looks probably like I'm about to attack you, and it sinks into nothing, and then all of a sudden pop, and you can just see just probably the tip of her blade out just past her shoulder blade as she reveals herself. And I meet her eye to eye, hand like over the back of her head. Oh, we're gonna have words now.
Okay, that's Epsilon's turn. Howler.
It's
My turn.
Why do you keep looking at me?
So far,
I keep
it's
saying
57
Howler and
points of
going, it's
damage on
Caio's
her.
turn. I went, no.
I'll gladly,
It's my
I'll
turn.
gladly start rolling for you if that's what you're saying.
No, I'm
Please
I'm
let
gonna keep
him.
using the bloody
Let
die.
him because he rolled
No,
and
this is
he
the
rolled.
die.
No, this is my die. This is my, I don't
This
know
is
if
the
Thanatos
die
is making
that
out of here
this is
die.
the die that I bought for Howler.
At least
so
it's
you
not the
should-
green die.
That's the dangerous thing.
No, this is the worst one. That's the one that.
That's the one that killed.
That's the one that crit Howler that put Howler in this
Is
situation.
that the one that crit Howler?
There's
Yes.
the one that crit Howler, and there's
Yes.
also the one that I used because it was my set for Creed.
Wait, why do you get advantage?
Reckless. He attacks recklessly.
Reckless.
Gives everyone advantage
Barbarian
to hit him,
instead.
but he has advantage to hit you. So it's just a lot bloodier of a battle. So you have advantage to hit him, so you're gonna get sneak attack.
You're gonna get your sneak attack.
But if
I
you
mean,
survive.
Are you okay?
I'm at 8 points of damage.
What are you asking?
Oh. 15 to hit.
Just enough.
That is 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ah,
Or it's 5 and I can teleport.
Up to you. What do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 5 points of... You use it, where are you going? Move 30 feet.
Is it my turn after this?
He's got another attack, but yeah, it's your turn after that.
I'll at least move it over here.
Okay. You come around, and he just brings his fist, and he's gonna come back with a second attack against you.
Of course.
I love Reckless so much.
I
Because
don't.
it takes my natural 1 and turns it into a natural 16. 16 on the bloody die, if I was wondering.
Howler dice.
That will be 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
And there goes Thanatos.
And 10 goes down.
Thanatos is unconscious. Cool beans.
No, there's no cool beans.
I think it's very cool beans. It's not Thanatos' turn.
Make a death save, buddy.
Maybe that's it.
Was it this one, right?
Yes, just roll that. Hey!
That's a
That's a
success.
success.
1 successful saving throw. You left us there!
That's cool.
It is now Heel Utaka's turn.
I was able to get out.
That's bitch.
Because I Magneto got me out.
And as you hold her close in, just like she goes, nice arm there, and it begins to heat up and get hotter and hotter and hotter.
as she casts heat metal on your arm.
Cool.
Here's the deal. You take the damage no matter what,
Yes.
but you can't drop your arm.
I know.
So you're just taking damage.
Yes. I'm aware.
Oh,
I'm aware how this spell.
D8s? I thought it was D6s. My bad.
I do make like a con save, don't I?
Con save is even though you drop it. So you
drop-
take the 2d8 no
You
matter
can't
what.
drop your arm.
Right. Okay. I thought I would still do resisted damage.
You take 9 points of fire damage. As she casts this spell. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Talk about-
25. Yeah, she's happy there.
Talk
May-
about-
Mace to her face.
Mace to her face.
Sword to
Go
her
ahead
face.
and roll. Cool. Heat metal makes you have disadvantage. Roll attack rolls and ability checks.
Does it really?
Yeah, it does. Hell of a spell.
19.
19 will hit. Go ahead and
Do we
bump.
get the flanking bonus? With it or no? Because
He does, but you don't.
I don't.
Because she left here,
Okay.
and here you don't have flanking, but there, Howler did. Not Howler. Frick. Sorry, old character came in. Lucilius did.
So, what's the flanking bonus? That
Plus 2 to hit.
Plus 2 hits only?
Mhm.
Okay. That's 2 points of bludgeoning.
Okay. She maintains her concentration.
Obviously she does.
I don't think it's worth it. I missed.
Okay. All right, cool beans, cool beans, cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Dorian, how you doing over there, buddy?
Good. I just came out. I was fighting Wilhelm, and now I'm here, and I see this beast in front of me, and I'm like, "Oh, die, foul demon!" And just stab my rapier into it. 22 to hit.
22 to hit. Will hit. Yeah, absolutely. You have advantage, by the way. See if you crit.
I have advantage.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Natural. Go ahead and give me the fire and the piercing damage different, though. He is resistance to fire as he is now devil.
Okay.
You have advantage.
So-
See if you crit. I will take you up on that.
So go ahead and roll
D8
the
piercing.
D8 piercing. Go ahead and roll the D8 piercing plus your. Frick, man. Your plus your modifier.
Because I'm just holding the rapier and I have the dueling fighting style, it's an extra +2, so +5, so 6.
You have the dueling fight spell?
Yes, sir.
You got that from. Oh, cool.
From College
6
of
points of
Swords.
damage, which will be doubled.
College
Which will be doubled to 12.
Yes.
But since he's
I'm also going to use a bardic inspiration to do a defensive
Flourish.
blade flourish.
Okay, cool. And give me the fire damage as well.
Okay.
It's just the number on the die. Because
2 fire damage.
cool.
And then
you know, Hellfire weapons. They don't send the demons to the sticks.
Kill it. You gotta kill it. Isn't that just like a bonk?
Yeah.
You know, there's not just like these couple of weapons. They're just like bap bap bap. Where you're just like sending people to hell by like poking them gently.
and then an extra 5 from the defense force because +5 to my AC.
5. Okay,
So
cool.
5, and that's also 5 damage to you.
Oh, and it's also 5 damage.
It's damage, and then it also
Cool. That was a hefty hit to Howler.
109.
That's everything, right? Fire, piercing, bardic inspiration. Yep.
Cool. Lucilius.
Wait.
Oh.
I see Thanatos on the ground. Bonus action. Get up, whatever you are, and help me fight this thing. Healing word.
Ah.
Ah, heck yeah.
It's a D4. You get back. Sorry.
Hit points. You're alive.
5 hit points.
Okay, that's
It is now Lucilius.
5 more than I had. So
Yes. She's a devil, so fire won't do much here.
Robinette.
Probably
the
not.
hard thing is
I
I
can
think
see
it's
her.
his turn before it's my turn.
I would like to
Yeah.
give.
Hey.
So,
Hola. Hola.
Hasn't happened
so yeah.
Which part?
How's it going?
The illusion,
Is that
or
bardic damage
me
double
almost
too?
dying?
Yes. How much bardic damage?
I rolled a.
Considering you haven't brought it up yet, I'm guessing it hasn't
I rolled a
happened
6, right?
Yeah.
Howler?
So 12.
Huh?
So another 6.
No.
Caio's character from last campaign
Oh wait, no, I rolled a 5.
is now a demon.
My
now a
wings are
devil?
still up, so I'm a
Who's
fly
like, oh,
here.
Let's get back into it. Sorry, buddy. We'll keep off on afterwards.
I'll fly there and send a guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. Roll the hit.
come on.
Oh, 24.
24 will hit. Roll damage.
Come on. Big money. Ooh, big money.
Alright, 6,
12,
12, 17, 20.
Is that 20? Hold on. Those are just such
12 plus 8.
20. 20 points of radiant damage. And the next attack has advantage.
As you, is that your turn?
Yes.
Cool. As you bring her bloody at the end of your turn, second villain action.
No.
The weight inside. I need everyone to make charisma saving throws except for Dorain.
Fuck me.
Except for Dorain. Interesting.
Are these advantage or
Is it
disadvantage?
Nope, not charmed.
This is such a fun battle.
Are we
11.
disadvantaged?
Oh, I would, do you
I've
have potions
just-
disadvantage you?
No.
My
I'm
potion
just
gives me
curious.
disadvantage.
Your potion gives you
But
disadvantage?
I kid you not, I rolled a 17 and a 16.
Thanatos has really good charisma.
No, it's saving throw. Saving throw.
Saving throw.
Yes, yes.
Is it like a 6?
What did Epsilon get?
Yes.
Epsilon got a 6.
It's a 6.
So that's a 19.
13.
13?
I failed. I
You
just
got
a 3.
All of you feel this tugging pull. And there's a weight on something inside of you, like an organ you didn't know you have. And as it pulls down onto you, it is negatively affecting you. It is hurting you. And it's going to continue. It's going to continue hurting you. And at any point, you can decide, I let go of it. You let go of this part inside of you, and the effect will no longer hurt you anymore. You saved.
Okay.
Everybody else, you are going to roll a d6 and subtract it from all of your attack rolls and saving throws.
Ooh.
Including saving throws against this ability at the end of each of your turns.
But I've already sold my soul.
You're fine.
I'm fine.
It's not nothing to grab onto.
Oh, another thing that I should point out. Let me just check if this is a thing.
Can I get through again?
Sorry.
I'm gonna die.
Yes. Put an extra 3 points of radiant damage on that because my wings are active.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'll do that.
So yeah.
Okay, I have 2 more words. 2 more spell slots.
That is the end of Lucilius' turn. Dusk, it's your turn.
Wait a second.
Dusk needs to take a moment to cry.
Now you get sneak attack.
How, this is a good time to check in with you guys. How do you guys feel?
You've essentially made me useless. Disadvantage on all attacks. I have disadvantage on pretty much all my saving throws. Disadvantage on all my attacks. And now a -6 to everything. A minus D6 to everything.
Welcome to playing D&D with Collin.
Well, there's that.
I am a no, but the thing is that it is like heavy on me. I know you guys are hindered, but it's like that's all I
The
do.
last
is swing
like
a sword.
3 combats I've played, I didn't get to
Oh,
take a
yes.
turn the entire time.
so there's that.
'Cause I got frozen or paralyzed
Yeah,
or something.
That's fair. That's
Okay.
fair.
He put gibbering mouthers against my guy with a -1 wisdom saving.
He made us. There were 2 gibbering mouthers, and so each time we had to make like 2 wisdom saves and 2 strength saves. Like we had to make 4 saves to even do anything.
You guys could no. If you failed your strength,
So-
you just couldn't walk anywhere.
I have
It
not
says it there.
really done anything.
Your DCs were 10.
You're fighting it. You're pretty good.
Well,
No. I
Howler
have
would
not
disagree.
given him any damage.
Howler would disagree.
I took 1 attack against Heel Utaka right at the beginning. And then
That's
he
fair.
came in and it was just like, oh,
that's fair.
fuck you. Bang! Bang!
Yeah.
It took 17 points of damage before I was even out of the illusion.
Yep.
And afterwards he's like, bang! Bang!
Okay,
Hey, Dusk, it's your turn.
go fuck yourself. So Toll the Dead isn't a leveled spell, so that means as my bonus action I can still cast Spiritual Weapon, yes?
Yes, you can.
Okay. And I haven't used my advantage yet, so I'm going to use it this turn. Because fuck you.
Okay, cool.
For spiritual weapon?
So go ahead.
Yes.
What are you casting first?
I'm casting Toll the Dead first.
Okay, it's a wisdom saving throw on my part.
Okay. I point at
10
you.
will fail.
Oh, that's a
10 will
D12.
be 12.
Okay.
4.
4 necrotic damage.
You find that she is resistant to necrotic damage.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Really? You are
Okay.
a motherfucker. Okay.
Your spiritual weapon will have advantage on the attack.
Yeah, so you don't even need to use your inspiration.
Guys, I like being up and not unconscious for combat.
What is spiritual?
It's fun.
First of all, where are you putting your
I'm
spiritual weapon?
conscious.
I do
Good,
too.
good.
I have
Where are you
35
putting
hit
spiritual
points.
weapon? It's like a thing.
That's because he's been beating me to death.
Yeah, I'm technically level
I
4.
won't use this probably, yes.
Because I just got to take a level
I'll
one
take
earlier.
I put it right here.
Okay, cool. What form does your spiritual weapon take?
The knife Dorian gave me.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
So,
I was just gonna say like a
as this
Gatling gun.
bejeweled knife comes out, just like dripping in like mummification wraps as it comes out as this image of like a sacrificial-esque knife comes out coming to kill Heel Utaka. What do? You gonna stab him?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
You have advantage because of hand.
You have advantage
So
because
you-
guiding
Fuck
bolt.
for advantage, that was a 3.
So you don't even need to burn your inspiration. Oh my
Are you-
gosh.
Fucking kill me.
Also, minus
She
D6.
might.
Can she?
Oh,
Can they?
Yeah, but that's gonna miss. A 2 and a 3 will miss.
Have you used your inspiration? Can they do it to roll again?
You gotta roll it 4.
Shit.
So,
Wait, I had inspiration.
No, I mean the DM inspiration.
yeah. You can like decide like before you want. You can't just like, oh, I rolled this advantage twice. Can I make another? No, because I previously rolled that you can't do that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So it's just, I guess it misses then.
It's still out there though.
It's the first time you've cast this spell. You're getting used to it, you know. But also, there's that pull on you.
What does the DM?
It'd be better if you let it
do
go.
again?
Oh, you'd love that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
No.
What does the DM inspiration do again?
Advantage on one thing, or if you want to.
But
try
you have
and,
to say it
bend the
before you
rules.
roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can try and bend the rules a little bit, like we did for Epsilon, and now he's out of his inspiration. So, speaking of Epsilon.
Bonus action.
Yeah, I got to Heel Utaka.
Bonus action. Second win.
That's a good idea.
12 points.
Nice.
Is she still invisible?
No.
Okay.
She's not concentrating on your spell called Heat Metal, where she is burning Epsilon alive by his arm.
She just has advantage on all my spells I can do on her, so it just kind of sucks.
To be fair, Epsilon did, like, stab her really hard.
I did. I mean, to be fair, yes. I will. Lucilius, you hear gooch, gooch. I vault over you.
I'm flying up.
Okay, I will skid underneath you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
There's a weapon boy.
Let's here. 5, 10, 15,
20.
20, 25,
30.
30. There we
Good.
go. I know I can get there. I was like, get out of my way.
I was hoping you could get there. Or you could just jump the pit. You can jump the pit.
No.
See what happens.
We'll save her flavor. How about that? No. And I'll make the attacky tack.
Go ahead.
Yay,
The advantage is gone.
I know it's a disadvantage
Disadvantage because of the arm.
because I'm on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that.
Literally.
Okay. 6 plus 2. Or no, sorry, not 2. Plus 5 is 11. No. Okay. 6.
Bring your big sword down. But it's hurting you. You've never had an opponent just take advantage of you like this. It sucks. This hurts. That's the end of Epsilon's turn. It's Howler's turn. Howler, seeing Thanatos get back up, attack recklessly.
Wow.
Knock him back down. That is a 19 to hit. And that is, I believe, 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Knocked back down as he turned towards you. He's gonna whack you.
Good luck.
Don't know if
don't say
18's
that.
gonna hit.
Nope.
And brings his big fist down, unable to make contact with you.
Blade flourish, baby.
That was the end of his turn. Thanatos, your turn. That's 2 failed death saves.
Oh wait.
You would have not won!
Nope.
Because
Yeah!
Yes! Success! Okay. That might have saved your bacon there. We're perfectly honest with you.
Saved a lot.
Okay, cool.
Wasn't gonna let that one go through
Heel.
this time.
Heel's turn. This is fun.
Speak for yourself.
First things first.
Oh,
Bonus action.
no.
2d8 fire damage.
Heat metal.
Deep metal.
You okay, bro?
7 points of fire damage. And then for an attack. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use Soul Blast.
What is that?
I need these 3 people to make strength saving throws.
Strength, that's my worst.
I have advantage
stat.
from enlarge.
Wait,
Dude, you all have a d6 minus.
Who?
You
I
guys,
don't have a decent minus.
no, you don't. You're good.
Dusk and Lucilius.
Please.
Okay.
No.
That's
7.
7.
19.
All I have to say is better you
Dirty
than me
20.
because
Dirty 20.
I have
save?
disadvantage.
Dirty, what'd you get?
19.
19 will also say you subtracted the d6 of that.
Yes, I did.
Excellent. So, you 2 will only take,
Okay.
Only
Only.
take some damage.
actually, 2 points of necrotic damage. Will really trash.
Okay.
Nice.
However, as,
Aren't I resistant to the
yeah,
attack?
so you take 1. But you're like, ha, that's not that effective as you see Dusk, and it pushes against you as these black souls come out, as Dusk goes flying and is now falling down one of these pits.
What?
Dorain's your turn.
I'm gonna.
Maybe you'll see. No. So good.
You're flying though.
I was about to say maybe you'll see your dads again.
I'm gonna run over and try and
Fuck
grab
you,
her.
first of all.
Can I run over?
He's
and try
the
and
one who
grab
said
her?
reunited.
How you gonna do that?
Fuck you both.
Yeah, I can
Just
live
like
with that.
run and just reach my hand
She's on the
out.
other end of the pit. They're on the other end of the pit.
I can't.
They are also 10 feet down.
Can I try and? The reach of the chain is 10 feet. Can I try and
Attack?
throw the chain and wrap it around her, or try and catch onto something? Can I use my inspiration to try and do that?
Yeah, I'll say so. You're gonna have to make an attack roll with your strength against the armor class, and you're gonna have to provoke an attack opportunity to do so.
Okay.
Put you right there.
I only have an armor class of 13. It'll be fine.
With my strength?
Yeah.
I think he has a negative strength.
I have a -1 to strength.
That's okay.
Not
Okay.
reckless because it's not my turn, but I do get to attack you. That's a 24 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit. Sorry.
It's only 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I have
fine,
to.
that's fine.
I can't inspire myself, right? I can't do
It's
my
an
guitar
action to
thing.
inspire
It's
yourself.
my action. Okay. Then it's a straight roll with my strength to hit a 13.
Yeah.
No.
That's a 19 minus 1, 18.
With an 18, this chain comes out, grabs all the way around, and laps around. You feel this hellfire kind of come out, and I'm gonna need a little bit of damage there. It's a D6 plus your strength plus a D6 of fire. You're resistant to the fire though,
Thanks,
because you're a tiefling.
2 from the strength and 5 fire halved.
2. So you take 4 points of damage, and you are at the edge, holding on. Just this fire wrapped around you.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's the end of Dorain's turn.
That's
God.
Unless you got a bonus action.
that's the end of my turn.
Okay, cool.
Now I'm free.
The end of
I'm not followed
Dorain's
anymore.
turn. Lucilius, how you doing, buddy boy?
Oh, I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing good.
A little too good.
Seeing that Dusk is safe, I'm gonna fly up and get into flanking position so I can. And I'm just gonna like go up and then come down with my mace.
Okay, roll to hit.
Nice music.
15 exactly.
15 will hit.
So that's 7 points of bludgeoning damage plus 3 radiant.
Ah.
Anytime I cast a spell or attack.
She's not looking great, guys.
Yeah.
You know, here's the bad thing.
Concentration.
If she's
You're
gone,
being me honest. Well, how much damage did you do?
how are my
Total 10.
left?
10.
With
I got a
her
Total
gone?
10
10.
to the spell save DC.
If she's with me there.
I rolled bad.
How are you hanging there?
Wait, hold up.
I'm fine.
No. I rolled a 4 and I have a +5 bonus. I rolled a 9. I failed. I failed. Oh!
How are you doing there?
I can cast it. I'll just cast it. Alright.
Flourish with mace.
Dusk, it's your turn. You're dangling down a pit, lost into hell. You look down and you see nothing but the void. Your parents gone. Your dark vision can't even reach them anymore. There is nothing but you, and you are left. Your knife is still back up there, fighting against Heel Utaka, the woman who killed both of your parents, as you betrayed one of them. As you are dangling in this pit of hell, an ill-rigger, a knight of hell, is grabbing on this hellfire chain that is damaging you as you hold on to it. What do you do?
Get the fuck out of the pit.
That's fair! Alright. It's gonna take you 20 feet of movement to get out, because you gotta climb up the 10-foot rope, the 10-foot chain.
Fair enough. I have 30 speed. I
Okay.
climb the fuck up.
Where are you going?
Not on this side again.
I'm just gonna knock you back in.
Shit. Can I cross with party members?
Yeah. Party members don't block your movement.
Actually, I'm gonna go right here, so that'd be 5.
You have,
What the fuck did I want to do this turn? I already
you have an
forgot.
unconscious party member too.
Who's unconscious?
Thanatos.
And as a bonus action, you can use your
it's just
spiritual
you.
weapon. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Fun for you. I have Circle of Mortality.
Ooh. What's
What
that?
does that do?
You know, I do have a health potion. If only I could use it.
I love how it goes Howler Thanatos. Every time Thanatos bring up
Hell, get back down!
See,
You left us a patch roll!
From our last campaign is angry because I left them. So he's just cranking on me.
Right. Circle of Mortality. At first level, you gain the ability to manipulate the line between life and death, blah blah blah. While you would normally roll more dice to restore hit points with a spell to a creature at 0 hit points, you instead use the highest number possible for each die.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
So which spell are you healing?
Which healing spell are you doing?
That's the wrong sheet.
That's a really useful spell.
It's just an ability. That's why glaive clerics are such great clerics. Because they just are healers. Especially when you're dying, just poof, bring it back up.
Spare the dying counts for this, yes?
Spare the dying is not a healing spell, but however stabilize them, he will stop
Shit.
dying.
Motherfucker. Okay, I'm not gonna set you at 1 hit die because you will just get hit again. And that's kind of, yeah. Cure wounds then.
You can do it.
Cure
twice.
wounds. Okay, moving. You gotta move within range.
Just one.
Okay, go ahead. So it's what, a d8 plus your wisdom maxed?
What level are you casting?
Do I have...
You can do it at second level.
Do you have second level spell slots? You should.
They have one second one spell slot.
I I've cast both spiritual weapon and aid, so I shouldn't have any.
Oh, never mind.
Is 8 a second level?
Is it concentration?
No, it just lasts for 8 hours.
Oh, cool.
Sick.
Wait.
That's awesome.
Sure was. Big
Oh,
thing.
wait. Bane is first level, but 8 is
Jumped up a bit.
second level?
Yes.
Yes.
Plus first level.
Yeah, no, just
Oh,
that's
what does 8 do?
increases hit points maximum by 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she did. Yeah, they did it on me, Epsilon, and so.
Okay.
So you're doing that
Wait,
first
if
level?
I'm casting Cure Wounds, then it's just the max already.
Yes.
I don't need to roll. Okay, you heal 8.
Plus your
Plus your wisdom.
Plus
12.
my wisdom. Plus my wisdom.
So 12.
Nice. You're back up
plus
again!
3 is 11.
Is it 3?
Yeah.
Ah, I thought it was a 4 because I have like high.
Now at 11 hit points.
Imagine being wise. Not me.
Hopefully
I
Helen doesn't knock you
tried.
down again before you can go.
I tried.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
I appreciate it. Thank you. And we'll see if we have to do this again.
Okay, cool. Got bonus action.
If that's the case, I'll probably just tell you to leave me to die.
I don't need to expend a spell slot to hit heal with the spiritual weapon.
Keeps going.
Sick. What die is that again?
You roll to hit. You roll to hit.
Roll a d20.
D20.
What is this?
That's me.
Oh,
He's
you're
huge.
huge.
Then you add your modifier.
Sick, that'd be 23.
Cool. Subtract a d6 to it.
Oh yeah.
Back to d6.
The lowest.
Dirty 20.
20, that'll hit. How much damage is that?
It's a D8 plus wisdom.
D8, yeah.
That one.
This one. Yep.
Plus
4
wisdom.
plus my wisdom.
7.
Yeah, 7.
7 to hit. 7 points of damage.
Force damage.
Oof. Not resistant to force. She takes full damage from that.
My name is Dusk. You killed my father, so prepare to die.
I love that movie. All right,
Nice.
Epsilon, it's your turn.
I
need to see.
I quickly
Did you take fire damage this round or not?
you lost.
You
I did
lost the
take-
concentration.
I did take fire damage.
I think you still have that problem though.
You lost
But
concentration.
you lost
solo.
concentration.
You lost
Yeah,
concentration,
more.
so you wouldn't be able to do anything.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks at the start of your next turn.
Until the start
Start.
of the next turn.
Yep.
All right, let's just start.
It is
my
the start of his
turn.
next turn.
Start of my next turn.
Oh. Even if you lose concentration.
I guess it's because there's reminiscent of the.
It's still like hot, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
so that
until
makes
like.
makes sense.
Okay.
Gotta cool down after like a
Still
turn.
running off that cruelty though.
What's that?
Like cool
Still got
down
that
once
push
we
cruelty.
leave hell.
I
That was
just have
such
to
a
use bonus
clutch
actions,
roll.
that's
A 19 to pull you out of there.
why. All right.
I'm so proud of you for that.
So I'm gonna
I was like,
I was gonna-
10
I
feet
reach
down,
my-
I've changed
I-
10 feet reach.
I like shove my hand deeper through like the bands of my shield and rip the whole sleeve off of my shirt.
Yeah.
And just like use the metal to like scrape the ash and stuff off of it. Okay. And
Winter Soldier, dude.
Yes. Yes. That's what I based this character off of.
Hawker.
Hawker
right here.
And I will use my action to attack. And I'm flanking, so so it's just disadvantage. Okay, so 7 plus 5, it's 14. Shit, it's 9. Precision attack. Oh, that's 15 to hit.
15 is our armor class.
Yes.
Nice! Way to go, Zach.
6 plus 5 is 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Bonus action, because I have a cruelty potion, I get to make another attack.
Okay.
6, 11, 9. Let's do another precision attack. Sorry, 6. 11 minus 2 is 9, plus 2 because of flanking is 11, it's 5, 16.
16 will hit.
4. For another 9 points.
9 points of damage?
Another 9 points of damage.
Okay.
So that was 2 more spirit.
Make that charisma saving throw at the end of your turn so you can shake off the weight effect. I think we also skipped yours weights. Go ahead and roll a charisma saving throw.
Why?
Because you want.
Because
maybe you roll twice, man. Or you could just said whatever. All right. Charisma saving throw.
Why?
Because you know that D6 you keep having a problem with.
Yeah.
You can shrug it off.
Sick. I rolled a 3.
That's
that's
really
that was
cocked.
really
It was
terrible.
on a 3 on like a 17. Go ahead and roll again.
Roll again because that was weird position.
All right. Well, try not to destroy the battlefield, but that's not gonna
I'm
succeed.
trying my best.
Yeah.
This was here.
What'd you get?
-1.
-1. You'd also subtract the D6 from it, but you already failed. So that also fails.
13?
13 will also fail.
Hey, it's better than most.
Didn't you also forget to subtract the D6? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. So it's still 12.
Okay.
I just always wanted to say -1.
Yeah, fair enough. I've had that. At the
I've
end
had lower than that.
of Epsilon's turn, looking very bad, she goes, no, and just gonna use her third and final villain action.
Another one?
Third and final.
Hopefully everyone
she was
else
at the-
in the way
she was at the
will, like,
ready.
block me.
Mass Infernal Conduit.
Oh?
No, I
I
feel like
need-
I'm screwed.
Everyone,
Do
including Howler, I will roll his, to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh boy,
I don't have disadvantage on it.
It needed
It's cocked.
Howler fails.
Okay.
Yeah.
gotta be shitting I can re-roll nat ones, but you know what you can't re-roll?
Nat 2s?
Nat twos.
I rolled a natural 2 as well.
Are you serious?
And I'm amazing with
I
con
rolled
saves.
a
Sucks to suck.
17 naturally.
15.
So-
I'm so sorry for you.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I know, 4.
Oh,
nothing will happen. Nothing good will happen on a 4.
Time to roll a new character, bud.
That's the last session.
It's the last session.
There's no
We take a
rolling your
break here.
character after this.
SOL.
Yeah.
Yeah, we make our break here.
Alright, what'd you get?
I
4.
just.
4, you fail. You take 7 points of necrotic damage.
My only request is if
Wow,
Howard kills
that
me,
was-
he backhands me and I fall
But-
through this.
Oh, there's gonna be a bug
What'd you
afterwards.
And
I know.
You failed. You take 7 points of necrotic damage.
sick.
What'd you get?
19.
Succeed. You take 3 points of necrotic damage.
One. So 1.
You take 1.
Ah. What'd you get?
Because I'm at Aasimar.
4.
4, you fail. You take 7 points of necrotic damage.
15.
15, you succeed. You take 3 points of necrotic damage.
Can I really just say, if Howard kills me, just backhand me down this right here. Make it look cool.
And you see that as she pulls in, pulling in all of these souls, this just apparition of like just life energy funneling out of you guys, killing you guys slowly, and bringing it to her. Heals a bit from it.
Motherfucker!
Of course! She did not. Okay.
Such bullshit.
I know, right? Like,
That's not as bad.
down to low health,
To be
not
fair,
anymore.
To be fair, that's not as bad as what we thought it was. But
just murders each one of you. You failed.
She
You all
healed
died
Utaka.
Interestingly, Howler is now bloodied
Oh.
from that attack. It did not save him from it either. You're awake?
Barely.
That's a problem.
No shit.
come on, man.
And as it's
Give him
now
a break.
Howler's turn,
Give him a break.
I'll break him.
He will.
Like,
Not that kind of break!
Natural 20.
Just in character. be
Please,
like, give me a
please.
break.
No,
I just-
come on.
okay.
You may still live.
Come on, man.
You take 12 points of bludgeoning
I
damage.
only have 4 points.
Well, you're unconscious
But
again.
it's still not past your max, so it's good.
Yeah.
And then Howler looked towards
I'm
you.
getting knocked down.
Just comes out with this big haymaker of a right swing. You healed him. That's your
On
fault.
my last death saving throw.
I healed
Roll
him.
the 1.
You healed him.
But
I healed him. Okay, fair
I
enough.
like put half.
Yeah, that's rude.
I thought you meant I healed Howler, and I'm like, I did not.
No.
Does it look like I touched weird tall men?
No, but it does look like a 23 is probably gonna hit you.
Fuck you.
All I heard
Does.
was, does it look like I touch weird tall men? I was like, excuse
It's
me.
a 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm at 1 hit point.
Oh no.
Oh, I wish I'd knocked you one more.
Okay. I bet you do, bitch.
Somebody heal the healer.
Alright, cool.
I'm the other
Do
healer.
you have a potion?
The healers have been healing me.
It's a bonus action. Drink it.
Well, that was a waste of those
Speaking of your
slots.
turn,
You won't take an attack.
go ahead and roll a death save.
Well, you can use your action to drink it.
I'm sorry.
At 1 hit point. You are awake at 1 hit point at the beginning of your turn. You get the rest of your turn. What do you want to
Yes,
do?
you get
Really?
Alright, yo.
Okay,
Sorry.
I'm gonna move to right here so I can get some flanking,
Okay.
and then
You gotta
I'm
move
going.
1 square this way. It's gotta be the direct opposite.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but like you've got the move.
Yeah.
Like
No, you don't have the movement.
You were prone.
What's the square?
That's Howler.
The big fucking thing
This
that's
is
been
Howler.
hurting me.
And
oh,
this
you only
one
have
is
25
Epsilon.
speed.
You can move 2 squares because after you take 15 feet of movement to stand up. And
But he's a
then
rogue.
10.
He can use the
Ah.
dash action as a
Bonus
bonus action.
action dash.
Yeah. So I'm going over here.
Nice.
Absolutely.
And then
Flanking would be like here, right?
No.
no, cause
Okay. Sorry.
short sword.
Roll it.
Do I have to roll that?
You have advantage.
But do I have to roll a minus d6?
Yeah,
Even though he went unconscious.
16.
Okay.
Advantage.
Okay, so
11,
16 minus
minus
5.
5,
11 plus
11 plus 8.
19.
19.
19 will hit.
Yes.
Nice.
Roll damage.
Okay. Sneak attack.
You get steep up.
Yes, sir.
3d6.
Well, it's
Plus 6.
Well, hold on. It's your 1d6. It's your damage first, and then the 3d6 additional, right?
No, it's 2d6.
It's 2d6.
It's 2d6.
2d6
You got
plus 1.
3d6 plus 6.
Total 3d6 because.
Sorry, I was confused.
Oh.
Oh, so it's
14.
It's a
20.
14. Yeah. 20.
20 points of damage. As you take, you
I
finally
can finally
able to get up.
do
You
shit.
take your short sword and stab up into him.
Now I just made him angrier, but at least I bloodied him.
Fun fact. Howler's resistant to that. You do
Because-
non-magical damage.
Because barbarian.
Resistant. So instead of 20, you do 10 points of damage. He's still up.
Hey,
Sorry.
I hurt him. Not as much as he hurt me, but I hurt him.
I'm really curious if that 20 points of damage would have downed him.
Oh yeah, would have. It's Heel Utaka's turn.
Obviously, you would remember the things that.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Is he the rock and he the hard place?
Yes.
Nah, he's
Kinky.
the rock and I'm the hard place.
No, I am Spartacus.
Still kinky. Let
Got
the
some
record know.
Cool abilities. I wanna
We
figure out which one I
said
wanna use.
kinky. During.
Oh, for
None
the
of
record,
them
I roommate
died.
Noah for the recording. I
Alright.
don't know.
Noah is also here.
Yes.
Hello, recording.
Enjoy
we have
the
a
show.
wonderful guest.
I'm just watching here drinking alcohol.
Plus some random door slams.
Cheers.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
What is he doing?
Man, let's gotta do something fun.
Oh, really?
Who's DJ? Bet.
See,
He's been killing it.
He really has.
he has a hard time hitting. But when he does, he lays out Mondo damage.
If he
So
gets
that's
that hit.
why I need Epsilon to roll me a charisma saving throw.
Oh no.
Disadvantage and minus 6.
Minus a d6.
That's a
I think
d6.
that's 12 total.
12 total.
11 total.
11 total.
Did you
How-
just banishment me?
As you were outside in this battlefield, you stepped into another plane of existence. And
You
then
just
suddenly,
banishment me?
you find yourself having just come over the fact that you had this trauma, standing right at your parents' old doorstep, where you came from. The
You
blood
just
stain is still on the
banished me?
floor. I banished you.
That's a 5th level spell!
Suck it. I banished
You
Oh
just
my
threw a
God.
5th level spell in a party of level 3s! What the fuck?
Welcome to.
I can't do shit because you guys gotta break her concentration because if
I can't do
I
shit!
know, but I'm just saying if she goes a minute, I'm gone. I'm gone for the rest of the fight. I can't.
How do I break her concentration? Just
By hitting her hard.
Damage her.
Just hit her once.
Hit her.
Do one
Who's
point of
this?
damage.
You see,
That's her knife.
That's her knife.
The spiritual
That's her
weapon.
spirit weapon.
She's just gonna move there.
Oh yeah.
That's what she's gonna
Oh
do.
yeah, she is.
Yeah.
It's not.
I really should have given her like a bonus action. But I was just
It's
using the
not
heat metal on you.
opportunity.
I'm
All right,
shit.
Dorian, it's your
Okay,
turn.
I'm gonna see that, and I'm just gonna look at her, and I'm just gonna say, for Saria, for Calixo, for New Rashut, I'm taking you down to hell! And I'm gonna run 20 feet and flank
Me.
with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And make an attack roll with my Illrigger rapier.
You eat shit as you run over.
Bro runs into the wall.
What was that? I just kind of looks down and like,
Hey, but does
Oh,
that
inspiration,
break her
okay.
concentration? I would feel
I'm
like the
inspiring
level of stupidity
Lucilius.
would break my concentration.
Well,
you have problem with banishment?
Do something!
I have a problem that we're all threes.
I plan on doing something.
It's fine.
I inspired him
Anywho's.
with my bonus action.
Ah, nice. Lucilius, your turn.
It would be so bad if the damage has been shared.
I know. At least it's that, and not cold or something. You know. So.
Question: do I feel like the radiant damage is doing any difference here?
It's bypassing any sort of resistance that she has.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
And whenever you use, like, your guiding bolt, it's done a lot of damage because you've been rolling a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But she's not vulnerable.
I have one more spell slot, and here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to. I'm not gonna do anything fire, so let me just mace to the face.
Okay.
Miss in the face.
I'm here. I see that Epsilon got banished, and I start twirling Thor style, and then just bring it with an uppercut. Hey, that's a 15, and is inspiration for damage as well?
No.
Only to spell damage.
And you're making that spells.
So far,
Okay.
taking 41 points of damage.
So 15.
15 will hit.
Yeah. That's 4 points of bludgeoning damage
My
plus
maximum
3
is 30.
radiant damage.
Ah! So 7 points of damage.
Yeah.
25.
Yes.
Cool. Alright.
7, he's better.
At the end of Lucilius' turn, it is now Dusk's turn.
Did you?
Sick.
You did damage to her?
I did.
Oh.
but
So-
Concentration.
First thing I
I'm gonna
do.
be on this shit.
Absolutely. It's the one thing you have. It's a 15.
Yeah, that's
Red.
Sick. So first thing I do, I
Keep
move a
yours.
little bit to the side. I don't want to fall into a fucking hole again. What do you mean?
Good
Oh.
idea.
Don't worry, he's looking at me.
Probably a really good idea, though.
I mean, I'm the one in between a bunch of holes and the fucking enemies. So, next thing I'm going to do.
Well, do not.
Stop making that face. That's cursed.
I didn't realize that we're dealing with the Devil Lord of Lust over here. We had lies, wrath, and envy, but
Let me curse in peace, please, without making fun of me.
We're in hell. There's no peace here.
Anyway, inflict wound on Howler.
If
Go
you
ahead.
don't move, you get a +2 to the attack because you're flanking.
and you can move afterwards.
So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
okay.
attack first and
okay,
then move.
So attack first. Inflict wound.
Roll
I
to
have to roll to hit. 15 plus.
Plus
Drop
5.
6.
Plus 5, 20.
mine
Minus-
+2 from flanking, so 22.
22. Minus d6.
It'll hit.
Ooh.
Shit.
So that's 16.
16.
16.
It'll hit.
16 will hit.
Yes!
Roll damage.
Let's go!
Shit, what was the damage on this again?
3d10.
40d10. It's
3d10.
This one is.
3d10. Sorry. It'll
This
be.
one?
Yeah, that one. Yes.
I
Roll
mean,
it for.
Do you need more?
5.
10.
10.
15.
13.
13.
13. Oh.
Necrotic damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yes! Goodbye, Howler.
I can't believe that Caio was the first one to go, yeah! And just hold the
This is not the memory that. This is not the howler he should that should be remembered.
Thank you, my
Okay.
savior. I will give you all of the daggers.
Oh, all of the what?
How do you want to do this?
Daggers.
How do you want to do this?
In true memory
Daggers?
of my
not
father,
what I
I
heard.
look at him and I go, "You're in the way."
Okay, just.
I put both my hands on his leg. I'm assuming he's pretty
Sure.
large. Yes.
Yeah.
I put both my hands on his leg as I do his veins seem to start turning black, and it crawls up and up and up, and he crumbles.
As he crumbles, he looks down and he's just facing towards Thanatos. I just don't want to be angry anymore. As he dies.
That was heartbreaking. I don't even know that was heartbreaking.
Same.
Okay,
I'll tell you all about it.
and bonus action, I'm drinking a potion of Outward Health.
Is that a bonus action?
That's bonus action in
I
this
mean,
case.
granted, I
D4
love
plus
that.
2. D4.
I need to apologize to my players.
D4.
What?
Because
No, you're good.
I always
Keep me honest.
treated drinking a potion as an action.
1,
It's a homebrew roll for Con, I think.
5 plus
It's one of those things
2.
that just depends on the DM.
Yeah, 5 plus 2 is 7. Thank you.
Plus
Yeah, okay.
4, plus 4. Or no, sorry, plus 2. Sorry. You
No, 1 and a 4 is 5. And plus 2 is 7.
Yeah, I
You're
thought she.
You're good, buddy.
I feel like there's a lot of third-person people talking about her calculations.
There.
I'm kind of drunk right now.
I mean,
Yo, I forgot that you drank all of it! Frick! Okay, awesome.
wait, what did you drink?
That's not
Make a
awesome.
charisma saving throw at the end of your turn. See if you can shrug off that
What
the
did
weight
you?
of your soul.
What did you?
Oh yeah,
Kraken.
the weight of my
Oh.
soul. Where
Fun
the
stuff.
fuck is my
Where's some
cake?
Coke? Coca-Cola.
17.
No, I think meant
charisma,
cocaine.
charisma,
I don't
charisma.
know. You never know.
22.
Subtract d6.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Will 16 succeed?
It's 16 will succeed.
4.
18.
So 18.
18 succeeds. You're no longer having your soul being dragged
It's just
into
you and me,
hell.
right?
I'm so
What?
happy
For
for
the
the
soul
soul.
thing?
Like, I really am.
Thank you. Christmas.
I know
I totally forgot
Huh.
about that.
Interestingly enough, no, you're not under effect of that soul thing anymore. You're not in the room.
I'm not.
No, you're not in the room anymore.
You got banished.
It's a part of the room and this fight, but you're not in it anymore. You are, however, incapacitated in your old parents' home.
I'm incapacitated?
Yeah, part of the
It's like
management.
it's like you're still like.
Yeah.
Also, like, who are you?
You come
gonna
back
fight
after
then?
like a minute.
I know, but I'm incapacitated? That's part of banishment?
Yeah.
I thought that just sent you away.
Well, hold on.
Incapacitated for the minute when you send it away. Can't do nothing.
While there, the target is incapacitated.
Yep.
Yeah.
At the end of Dusk, it is Epsilon's turn. Epsilon, how do you feel about standing in your own parents' home?
Well, considering it was destroyed,
Just rubble.
it's just rubble.
You see things growing.
Oh, so like this is currently his parents' home, not like
Yeah.
past,
No, this is actively. He got sent back to where he was born.
same time period and everything.
No. It's just the ruins of my home. Oh my gosh. I'm stunned. I am shocked.
forgot I had
I think he's processing. He's experiencing emotions that he hasn't felt in over a decade.
Like, he just had
It's
the problem.
shock.
Researching here.
Part of him wants to be in. I think part of him's in denial that this is real because he just went to the illusion. But I think also there is an aspect of like he can see the same like he can smell the fresh cut grass and like and just sees how the dust has settled and he sees that same blood stain that Alpha had put out and you can see like the outlines of like where like his family once rested and I think he's kind of tossed between whether if it's real or not at the moment.
I imagine there's got to be a lot of emotions because you were just mentally fighting those orcs. You were
Right.
just fighting those orcs, and then you just
Right.
overcame that fear that you had. Like literally, you just overcame it, and now
I
you're
want
here
to say,
again.
yeah, I want to say
Who's that?
he's trying to determine if this is real or not.
Okay.
I think that's right.
Okay.
That's what it was.
Tyler's turn. No, it's not.
It's my turn.
Thanatos' turn.
Wait, so how do I get off of
Thanatos
this?
has a
like-
turn.
I do.
Finally.
2 turns in a row.
You get up by spending half your speed.
Well, I'm currently standing, but I'm just wondering, how do I get whatever she did? Or sorry,
What did that? Yeah.
whatever Dusk did to get rid of. That's my bad. I apologize.
You're good.
To
Thank you for respecting my pronouns.
get rid of that like heaviness thing. What do I have to do for that?
You can either roll a saving throw at the end of your turn, or you could just let go. You'd immediately save.
No, I don't want to do that. Because at that
At
time.
the end of your turn, you can roll a saving throw.
Okay.
But you have to do something first.
Don't suck. And if you do, swallow.
Thank you for the colorful captions.
You're welcome.
Okay, so
So I can still get sneak attack with the crossbow from here.
yeah.
Cool. That's what I'm gonna do.
Lots of people near her. So yeah,
What?
lots of people near her.
Great visibility.
I knew that, but I thought that was the
I
one.
just don't want to go near her and then her get me.
Wait, what's 4th level?
Banishment.
Oh.
I'm looking at the rules of banishment because I didn't buy the fact I was incapacitated, but okay.
You're testing your own parents are like, you banished me at level 3! And I'm like, well, what are you guys at level 4? So, like, alright.
Nope.
One of you! You aim for the one that was level 4!
Oh, he's been doing, like, great this entire
Yeah,
battle.
for
I know, exactly!
So
Yeah, he's managed to not get crit this entire
That's
night.
17.
I guess
17.
I'm doing great.
17.
I
Yeah,
guess to
but
be
my
fair,
attack
I've done like
rolls.
70 points of
Did you subtract the d6?
Yes.
Ah, that will hit. Roll damage. You get sneak attack on it.
Okay.
How much is the
We
hand crossbow?
got
It's
1d.
It's a d6, and since you're a rogue, you do get sneak attack.
So it's just like your short sword.
3d6 plus 6.
So we got what's
10.
that? 10,
16.
16.
16.
15 damage.
Yeah.
This guy's over here like, I want to get back home. Or not.
He is home.
I want to get back to then here. I don't know.
Plus
I want to
5
get
saves.
back to hell.
Plus 5 saves.
16.
16. You're still gone.
What's your name, by the way?
I'm Vega. Hello.
Vega. Noah.
Nice to meet you, Noah.
So, is that the end of your turn?
No, I want to make that saving throw. What do I have
yes.
to do?
Charisma saving throw.
Oh, damn it.
Charisma.
He's a -3 to charisma.
Yeah, it's
Villain action.
double of something. Yes.
Minus 3, 13.
Let's try and get 6 from that as well.
Ow.
Either way, it's gonna fail.
It's okay, Jeremiah. I'll remember.
Natural
you.
20 saves.
I will
automatically.
remember Thanatos in my heart.
It is now Heel Utaka's turn.
No,
Heel Utaka. Concentrate on anything else? Yeah.
Dude, I am loving your DJing right
Thank you.
now. Lockhart makes their thing strong.
Okay.
So does Collin.
Back against the wall. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Awesome. You're within range, all 3 of you.
Oh, what are you
Great.
pulling?
Yep, no portals to push you into, so we're just gonna go with Fire Flare. As she opens up her hand, this fire comes out in this massive 30-foot cone, getting everyone in this radius.
Including
I need-
myself?
Not you.
Oh, okay.
Not you, because you're not
I
there.
know I'm not there.
I don't know if you noticed that you're not there. right
I'm
now.
not there.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
I need
I'm not
3 of you
there.
guys to make dexterity saving throws.
I have advantage.
Oh, the one freaking thing I can do.
Okay?
With advantage.
That was rough.
2.
Okay.
Still like
15.
plus 6.
13.
You already
Minus a
saved from
D.
the soul weight?
Wait.
18.
Yes, she has. We have.
Yeah,
Natural 20.
Half. What'd you get?
18.
Wait,
And you
18.
save. And you save.
You guys all
I
managed to
saved from the
save,
soul weight.
so you will take half damage.
Hell yeah.
Jeremiah just gets a defeat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 1 freaking hit
So-
point left.
10 points of damage reduced to 5. You guys all take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Wait, the nat 20 doesn't get any special thing?
No.
Nah, dude.
That's sad.
At level, at
Are you
level.
unconscious again?
Yes, that was a 1 hit point. That's why I didn't want to go closer.
As a level 7 rogue, you would have gotten 0.
Because
Oh,
because I'm
if only
Yeah,
I
okay,
could have
dodge.
leveled up by then.
You know what's great, guys? Creed would have gotten 0. And even if we would have failed, we would have taken half.
Fuck up!
Actually, a quarter. Because you're resistant to fire damage as well.
I have so far
Wait a
taken
minute,
42
wait a
points
minute.
of
I'm resistant to
damage.
fire damage.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
take 2. not
Take 2.
5.
Okay. I
Hey,
see.
here we go.
See? My
resistance
torturing
save.
you helps, doesn't it?
What?
My torturing of you helps, doesn't it?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
Dust's entire character motive after this fight is going to be find out where the hell my father
I just realized I know exactly how
Um,
to be one.
Fair enough. Dorian.
Is she bloodied?
Yes.
Kill her.
She's been for a minute.
Fuck her up, Dorian.
Okay.
Can't let
If I move here, can I flank?
Yes.
Fuck her up. Fuck her up. Fuck her up. Fuck
That
her up. Fuck her up.
hell rapier.
That's
That's a
9.
Oh.
I was about to say, if that was in that one again.
Plus, you got flanking.
I do have
So
flanking.
it's 11 plus
5.
16.
She's a
16 will
15 to hit, so
Yes! Yes!
I will let you know. Unifier. She's completely immune to your fire. On your
What?
Completely immune to
Completely immune to
She's a
fire.
devil.
But
What
she
do you
still
mean,
takes-
what?
She still takes
I
the
don't
piercing
know.
damage.
I have
She
no
still
idea
takes
what's
the
going
piercing
on right
damage.
now.
She still takes the piercing damage.
She still takes the piercing
full
damage.
piercing. Full piercing.
And I'm gonna use my last bardic inspiration die to do
at
a.
least I hit that. At least I got that crossbow.
You would just know what direction. You would know
We
where
have a
close
flourish that
in the
lets you
wrong
do more
direction.
Nah, well, it always does more damage. The extra
Honestly, it was
D6.
like 30
I'm
feet.
gonna
I
do
would
the-
have
I have a
literally had to be
defensive
like
flourish.
here.
I rolled another one on the D8.
Over here.
That sucks for you, buddy.
So 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Okay. Did you increase your armor class by something?
Yes, by 3.
3. Awesome.
Oh.
Is that the end of your turn?
DC 10.
Keeping you honest.
Wait,
Keeping you honest.
DC 10. It's a 9.
9 plus 5.
14.
It's DC 10.
I actually have this ability that gives her like minus 5.
So that's the end of Dorian's turn, yes?
Do I have a bonus action? I don't have any more bardic inspirations, so nope.
Lucilius.
I'm gonna fly up,
Fuck her up.
straight up, like on top of her like this.
You go all the way up. You leave her attack range.
Sure, I'll
No.
I'll leave her range.
Attack of opportunity.
Awesome.
Yeah, he's gonna leave her range.
She's got a scimitar in her hands. Every time. She's against spells.
Is she casting one-handed spells? Shit.
But a 12 will miss.
No.
She is first and foremost a spellcaster.
Just the automatic no. Oh yeah.
My man who buffs his armor every morning when he wakes up.
Yo, don't leave her hanging. Don't leave them hanging like
Oh,
that,
sorry.
man.
I thought she was. I thought they were pointing at me. Sorry. And once
We're doing our best to keep pronouns in mind.
I'm just-
You are trying. I'm sorry.
I'm in the heat of
mind.
battle right
It's
now.
just so much is going on right now.
Honestly, again, I'm just glad that people respect them at all.
Yeah.
I just met you when I took the social cues.
Yeah.
and just the guiding bolt straight, like down
Okay.
towards her.
And you
Go
got
ahead, roll the hit.
inspiration if you need it.
Okay.
You don't even need it.
Yeah, I don't need
Oh, wait,
it
I was
because
thinking
that's a
magic
dirty 20
Dirty 20 will hit. Roll damage.
You can add the d6 to that
to the damage.
because it's spell damage.
5d6.
So that's 5d6.
Wait, you have.
If you need another one, I got some.
No, I got
damage
it.
spells?
Yeah, it's a Tasha's thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you gave him that. Okay,
I
gotcha.
use touches. I use touches.
Okay. No, not good. Okay. That's 9, 10, 14, 17. Total 17 radiant damage.
Shaky on her feet, but still up.
Oh, speaking of shaking on my
Mind if I
feet.
keep using yours?
17 DC 10.
17.
I feel like using yours because it's
I
fun.
know, DC 10.
God dang it.
Natural 19.
Dude, you just
It's alright.
Wait, do you come back if she dies?
If she breaks concentration, if she
I
dies,
mean,
yes,
if she
actually.
dies, she
She's
does.
not concentrating on a crap if she dies.
Yeah,
so-
but
Dusk, it's your turn.
it's worth asking,
Finish this up.
right?
Finish this up.
Action. I'm using Pearl of Power. I need another spell slot. I've used all of them. Wait a minute. Actually, hold up.
You still have your spiritual weapon up.
I still do have my spiritual weapon. Doing that is a bonus action.
Right.
Yes.
Spiritual
You
weapon
can
is
move it 20
awesome.
feet. So you could like move it somewhere else and then attack.
Toll the Dead is a action, yes.
Yeah,
Was
you
it?
could use both.
Yeah, you can do both.
Sick. I gotta remember what the range is on that because I'm pretty sure I'm not in range.
I think it's 60.
You're
It's a really big range for Total
up to within 60, you're good.
5, 10.
Toll the Dead is a
I
60
know that
foot
you're
range.
within 30 because of the fact that she's been casting spells at 30.
It's a 60 foot range. I just looked up.
You're good to go.
You're good.
Okay.
So
I'm
that's-
casting Toll the Dead. I can't pull the Inigo Montoya
Is this
thing again.
bad girl the
sickly green color?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You know the funny thing
Double
about that
14s.
specific die?
Is it your die?
Plus anything?
No.
Oh.
Vega gave
That's
it to
the,
Paul.
that's the end result.
It's 13.
And it's been
barely
destroying
saved, you
us.
fucker.
Aw.
Don't you aw me? I'm gonna beat you up after.
Guys, Vega
Now
being
hit her.
so mean to me.
Aww.
Shay will be so proud.
Alright.
She would though, actually.
Hit her!
Bonus action, I move my spiritual weapon. Still got that nice dagger out. Ready for stabbing. And I stab her.
Do you still have your inspiration?
Chop,
too?
chop, chop,
Do
chop.
I?
Swing, swing,
I
swing.
don't
No, I used that
chop,
earlier.
Chop, chop, chop.
I-
Swing, swing, swing.
Roll a hit. Come on, come on, come on.
Number!
Alright,
And
we got you.
Aw.
That should do it.
I got excited.
15.
15.
15 will hit.
Is there armor class? Go ahead and roll damage.
Yes!
okay,
D8,
okay,
D8, D8, D8.
D8.
I got excited. I saw the 0 and I thought it was a 20.
This, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Plus
6.
your wisdom.
6 plus wisdom. 9.
9. Force damage.
At negative 6 hit points, how do you want to do this?
Hey, look, you didn't die.
This is the woman that killed your fathers.
Don't remind me.
No, I'm just saying. Just remember that in your
No.
fury.
But you,
Okay.
she would remember that.
Yeah, but okay.
That's what definitely I remember. I'm trying to figure out how to do this dramatically. Dusk is crying at this point.
Absolutely.
Dusk has been probably crying a good portion of this. When they use their spiritual weapon, they make the same motion with the stab directly into Heel Utaka's heart.
Yeah.
It glows a little strongly. The dagger remains as the spell fades away, and Heel is hit.
No. No, you're just some tiefling.
Just some tiefling who kicked your ass.
And Heel Utaka, the reporter that's been hounding the party since almost the beginning, fades away.
As she falls, like Dorain also takes his rapier and like stabs it into her heart.
I'll come down with my mace, 3-point landings. The truth shall set you
I'm
free.
currently unconscious. I'm not doing shit.
Healing word. I'll just Bible reverse that.
Healing word, you get 6 points
Oh my
back.
All of a sudden,
We get this big ass figure.
this big ass figure that just drops their shield and their sword and just falls to his knees. And just starts crying.
Hey, look, he's back.
As you guys are there and your victory is well within hand, you see the room begin to get smaller. You guys have destroyed whatever is keeping this gateway that was going to be made into hell alive.
Let's run.
As it
Let's
is
get out of
getting
here.
smaller and smaller, and you see down the other end, the opposite end, where we're supposed to go into the 9th layer of hell, Asmodeus' inner circle, where the strongest devils that exist in the multiverse are. It just closes off and starts coming in.
Let's run, guys. Let's get out of here.
I grab the corpse of
You're
Heel.
good. We're going.
You grab the corpse of Heel Utaka. It begins to burn and fade away
No.
as they are gone into nothingness after stabbing it with the Hellfire rapier. As you guys get sent up, you guys all running, you kind of bear crawling through it, but given how big you are, but you like managed to get through it.
Carrying Thanatos as fine.
He casted a healing spell on Thanatos. Thanatos
He's
can run
good.
just fine.
Still carrying because he has a 25-foot speed.
I like it. I like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You just pick me at like 25. You just pick me up on the way.
You guys are out there running as you guys all exit and leave out towards the Bannered Independent, this place. I imagine that you guys are all tired and exhausted and done with just everything, just completely spent emotionally, magically, physically. There's only one real place for you guys to go, isn't there? You guys head back to the house. That's what it was.
That's what it is. Hey.
cast this guy self.
This guy self. With the guard, going down is easier than getting up. They don't even check anything. You guys, within the night, it's hard to see you guys. As you guys continue walking down, still juiced up on all of Rafat's potions. Some of them, your reconstruction eventually fades, I imagine.
Are you still tall?
I'm tall for 4 hours.
Amazing.
It says for
Great.
1d4 hours,
That's
and I
gonna
rolled
be
a 4.
awkward.
You
That's
won't-
gonna be so awkward going down.
You won't be able to fit that door. Okay.
I will hang in the back alley for a little bit until that disappears. I kind of want to be alone for a moment.
So you're alone for a moment. The rest of you guys going down? Yes. You guys going down to the House of Anubis? Does anyone say anything?
Dusk is usually talkative, chatting about anything. They don't speak.
We'll see what tomorrow holds. Today we rest. Rejoice, for this was a small victory.
Rejoice? Rejoice over what?
Like in Thanatos' mind, like he's usually a man of few words, but just seeing how we're just completely fucked him up. Mentally
Yeah.
and physically, clearly.
You have several broken ribs and probably a few other broken bones.
But also just seeing this person that he knew made into this demon and just so angry. And then his final words, I'm just done.
Because Alan was an angry guy.
No, he wasn't.
No,
He was a really
He was a
happy
happy-go-lucky guy.
Where are we right now?
I imagine you guys are descending down the plateaus.
Yeah.
As we are in the getting the plateau of fire, just solemnly look in the direction of the light makers for a little bit,
Dorain's not gonna say anything
And
until we
then-
get back.
then continue.
Because the only AoE that you got hit with was a necrotic blast. And because of the fact that they are immune to necrotic, giving their undead nature or vitality deficient nature, still on your shoulders is your cat,
No.
Salmon. What do we do now?
I don't know, Sam.
Well, you run the House of Anubis now, yeah?
I guess I missed.
What do we call you? Common is such a trash language, and mother and father do not fit.
Rafi called me Nabenho when he first met me. I suppose I could go by that.
What does it mean?
One who gives respect to the dead.
As you guys slowly go down to the House of Anubis, you guys entering in front, back.
Front door.
What door? Nobody's watching.
Okay, front door.
The front door.
Dorian's
no one
gonna-
wants to attack me in my own home again. They can
Dorian's
fuck that.
gonna, when they go in, run into the basement, grab something, and come back out.
Okay, as you guys all go in, you do hear something down in the basement.
Oh, great!
Oh yeah. Shit.
Who the fuck is in my home now?
Going down to the basement, please open up the final handout.
It's the final handout.
This is supposed to be a serious moment, but thank you for breaking the tension.
Why did you have to actually seal these? I don't have nails. Small paper.
Read out loud, please.
Final! Rafat and Creed's death was an illusion. I was just in a silly goofy mood. Lol. Out of my way, I'm attacking.
Rafat, your hands are so rough.
Creed is being patched up. Creed is being patched up by Rafat as he is being slashed up. He is down there, just being medically treated by Rafat. One last lie, one last illusion.
First of all, get out.
And that's where we end the campaign. It's been a lovely time playing with you guys. Oh my god. To all who are out there listening, thank you and good night.